Okay, you do back up. Beautiful, beautiful. Why can't I win the lottery so I can stop working? Yeah, that would be nice. I don't hear anything. Oh no. Have you tried turning your ears off and back on? That usually works for me. It usually works for me. Well, thank you for the follow, Lira Linta. Thank you. All right, so today, I believe the plan is that we are going to at least attempt to see the rest of those homes that we missed. When we were here last time, we were doing that Cozy Keep event where we got to see all of their cool stuff. And we didn't get to finish seeing all of their cool stuff. So I would like to go in and finish seeing all of their cool stuff. Which means that I will have to bring up their thing. It was the open for business one, if you guys remember. Open for business. What this does mean, though, is that I may have to swap over to a different character who's actually in that guild. And then, of course, if there are people in the chat who are on my special list of having been here before, then you get bumped right up, no matter what we're doing. You, of course, have that this, somewhere. You'll have my new horde house to visit. That's true. That is true. Looking at my list here, which I know is official because I have written official at the top of it. I do see a couple names here. Do see another couple things done. Yeah, 10 minutes per house, pure madness. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Was it this guy? Might be this guy. Love the name Pancrabear and Panky Wakey. Yes, of course. Pankratos, Pankratos, Pankratees, Pankratank, Pancrabear, Panky Wanky. It makes it very easy to tell when I'm on, but it does also make it difficult to tell which character is which, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, do we all remember this? I remember this. Oh, is the keybind different on this character? Key bindings. Go to hide. Oh, that's not one that's allowed. My bad, of course, my bad. Where is it? Da-da-da-da. Because by default, it should be Alt-Z to hide the UI. Pankerton? You know, I don't think I have a Pankerton. I don't think I do, actually. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. How's everyone doing today? Last Saturday was July 4th weekend, so we were not present. Hello, Fire Mage. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What is it called in the... Is it called toggle? You would think it'd be called hide or something like that. But hide is not one of the options here. Is UI one of the options here? No. Pan up. And pan up whenever. Looking for hide UI. On this character, I have my keybinds character specific for some reason. And this poor character does not appear to have hiding the UI bound. But this place is gorgeous. Hopefully everyone remembers. This is the one that we ended up at, but this is not the one that the whole tour ended at. So we might end up coming back to take another look at this lovely, lovely location. But I'd like to move on to some of the ones that I missed, which means what I'm going to have to do... Alt-Z? Yeah, you'd think it'd be Alt-Z. I have it as Alt-Z in all my other characters, but on this little guy, Alt-Z ain't working. Alt-Z is saying no. This is a gorgeous little door. What a cute little door. That's a cute little door. Big fan, big fan. 10 out of 10, cute little door. We go to key bindings. We go to interface panel because that is the interface, right? We've got all the bags. That's not what we're looking for. Got the currency panes. That's not what we're looking for. We got cooldown settings. That's not what we're looking for. Housing dashboard. That's not it. Minimap? No. Score screen? No. All of these individual panes? Absolutely not. Collections? Mount Journal? No. Adventure Guide? Garrison Report? No. Game? Game, you're lying to me, game. Toggle user. It is on Alt-Z. Oh no, does that mean my keyboard's broken? That's worse. Oh no. Oh golly, oh jeez. Alright, well, let's put it as... You know what? We'll do up arrow. How's that sound? Up arrow looks like a... Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Great, now I need a new keyboard. Which one of you snuck in and broke my keyboard? I know it was one of you. Type Z in chat to test. Ooh, ooh, you're so smart. ZZZ. Alt. Oh, maybe Alt doesn't work then. Damn, that sucks. That was me, sorry. Matt Finger, what have we talked about? Breaking into people's homes and rearranging their keyboards. What have we talked about? I know it's fun, but you gotta break the habit. Eventually, you break into the wrong house, swap the keyboard of the wrong person. Oh, I'm a bit lost is also taking credit. Oh, are you all Spartacus now? You can't all have done it. Okay. So, we are up for business. One I did want to take another look at. If we go to roster, sort by name. We're looking for an R in this case. Looking for RA. Hmm. Beautiful. I mean, if you're sleeping, then you don't know, then there is no crime. I never thought of it that way. Never thought of it that way. You do have a good point there. If I was never sleeping, there was no crime. If I never knew there was no crime. Something like that. Ooh, I just got a message. All right. And we might actually get to visit that incredible. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We got a good house coming up. Hold on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Humans. I know. How is the bank? Well, I have a lot of cells inside of me, and there's a bunch of really complicated chemical processes that allow the different cells within me to grab certain other chemicals that it needs and bring those chemicals to certain other parts of me that it needs. And then one of those organs it's bringing stuff to is called the brain, and that is how I am. We don't know exactly how it works, but that is how I am. The brain is doing some sort of complicated whatever, whatever. All right, let's invite. We invite the individual. And we shall go to Twilight Bluffs, owned by Fuzzy. Oh! There's a new UI for looking at people's houses. Neurons and neutrons and things. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You understand. You understand. You understand, Mrs. Squirrel 420. You understand. I don't remember much from my schooling days, but I do know they told us squirrels, especially married squirrels, know a lot about how the body works and how people are. So, I believe it. I believe it. Why is the bank? Why indeed? Why indeed? Hello, iSky. Nice to see you back. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if any of you remember, but we have here a beautiful, gorgeous outside of a home that if you were here 2 Saturdays ago, you may recognize. This was one home that I wanted to get the chance to see all of because we were really rushed when we were going through that last one. And so now we get to come through here and take a look at everything. Is that the cathedral one? No, but we will be taking a look at the cathedral one as well. That one is saved on the EU side, I believe. So the cathedral one is where we are on the EU side. So the second we swamp over to EU, we will be able to see the rest of that beautiful cathedral. And then move on to our other EU individuals. Including, I believe, if I'm not correct, River Song, you are also EU. Is that right? Yes. Okay. So we will take a quick look at these ones that we've got here, and then we will go on to the EU side to finish up the cathedral, take a look at River Song and those. Who's on the EU list? Let me see. iSky is on the EU list. River Song is on the EU list. Sorry, River Song, but iSky is unfortunately ahead of you on that list. now that they have spoken up. And those are the only two that I see explicitly on the EU list. I do have a couple that I have marked where I don't actually know which one they are, but those are the two. iSky, that sounds familiar. Exactly. Who could that be? Ooh. And Mad Fingers on the EU side. Let me add you. Give me a second to find my preferred Pilot G1 pen. Only the best of pens for the official Pank Showcase list. I will not settle for no dollar store harlot. Any pen that's going to mark down my viewers is going to be an official pen. Mad Fingers EU. Beautiful, beautiful. It's Juggler. I do have that written down. I actually do have you. Eventually, I'll need some better organization. Whilst you're on you, do you want to visit mine again? Sure, sure. Iliralinta. EU. Okay. Official list officially updated. Now let's head inside this beautiful 2-bedroom, 2-bath home for the low, low price of $4 billion. It's steep, but hey, you know, that's how you live in LA. Let's go. I have a Golden Parker pen, but I never use it because no paper feels worthy enough. You gotta get some golden paper! Surely someone somewhere makes golden paper, right? Surely. Ooh, look what we got here, look what we got here. What is all this? What are we coming through? Ho ho ho! Ho ho! I believe this is the correct home, yes, Mr. Fuzzy. Number 6. And we went to number 6. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, this is one that we were really rushed through, but I really wanted to see. This opening cave area is beautiful. We've got the signpost letting us know. This is a great combo of items as well. Little stone lamppost on top of a gravestone with the Founder's Point signs. I mean, that's pretty nice, right? Pretty simple construction, but it looks so good. It all just fits together perfectly. I mean, look at that. Gorgeous. Alright, I can't. I've had enough of this. Up arrow is not a good keybind. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. Up arrow is not good enough. Not good enough. It's going back. It's just going to be Z. I just can't put my weapons away. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we have 2 paths to go down. I believe when I was last here, I went down the left path first. If that's correct. But let's go ahead and go down the right path. We come on through here. I love how the ground is made into dirt. We've got the new Heronir items all around us. New in quotes, of course. They've been here a little bit. But they do a very good job of creating that primalist, naturalistic feel. You know? The Heronir, as much as they are a very weird zone that has very annoying quests, they are a pretty distinct type of nature aesthetic for this game. So I am very happy to have them here. Oh, look at the smoke rising from the swamp. We've got different lily pads. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome, welcome, Irish. We've got dead things, and then we've got... Sir and or ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but there appears to be a chair in your mouth. Greetings, hello. Okay, you're acting very nonchalant about this. I guess that's just normal. Okay, alright. I apologize. That's probably part of your culture. I didn't mean to say that was abnormal. My apologies. Okay, their swamp is better than mine. Don't worry. I keep the worst house there is. That way everyone's house is better than mine. That way no one in the world has the worst house, because I do. Think about that. Think about the sacrifice that I've given. Oh my god, are these what I think they are? You have a bunch of little floating Borealis lamps to make like little like fireflies? Little lightning bugs? Oh my god, wait, that's gorgeous! Wait, look at that! Oh my god. Little fireflies all throughout the night sky. You know, it's too bad we almost killed all of them in North America. I used to love seeing them as a kid, but then we almost murdered all of them. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Whoops. Little tiny accident. Are you chair shaming right now? Alright, listen here, Mr. Squirrel 420. I'm not chair shaming. It was simply a cultural misunderstanding, you see. It was simply a diversion of cultural history. The Fireflies had it coming? How dare you? We have a bunch in North Carolina. Well, yeah, that's because you guys haven't gotten industry yet. Once the Industrial Revolution happens to the Carolinas, you're gonna lose them all. I'm sorry. Once you guys invent, like, industry and stuff, it'll be the end. Fireflies might be down, but market shares are up? That's right, exactly. There must be very good shots to hit the Fireflies. Well, we more killed them accidentally, incidentally, through destroying the environment for the sake of money. But that, you know, that happens. Whoa. This is all one item. There's a lot of ways to use this item. On its side like that? Ooh. Oh, and we've got the beautiful butterflies. Providing light. I really like this swamp. And the little lights. I can't get over the fireflies everywhere. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. There you are, sitting on your chair by the swamp. We've got a vigil going with all sorts of lights. Little foods. Little poisons. What are you brewing? What is it you plan to brew? There are a bunch of fireflies outside too? Did I miss them? This is the house where they were talking about how much lumber I'd spent on bottle lamps. I remember that conversation. Did you ever come up with a number? Did you ever have a specific number of how much lumber you actually used to make all of these bottle lamps? I mean, look at them. They're so small. And the fact that they have a little glow at the end, but not at the front, really does reinforce that they look like fireflies. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. So cute. We used to have plenty of industry, well, then they sent our factories abroad. Well, listen, you know, sometimes, as a country, you embark on a multi-decade-long project to move industrialization to other nations, and in exchange, you make sure to invest heavily in education for your people, so that you have the highly educated skills workers, so that there's more flow in the economy, and you have a better workforce able to adapt to changing times. Then what happens is some celebrity comes in and says, what if government is the problem, and then handicaps our education system 5 decades ago, having a chief advisor who said literally that education was a powder keg because an educated proletariat would be bad for the country. And then we've moved all the industry away, but no one got the free education that they were promised, and now we're in this spot, you know? So if you think about it, really it is your ancestors' fault that that happened, you know what I mean? It is an extremely detailed hypothetical, Cathedra. You are fair, but I just like to be really specific with my hypotheticals, you know? Not that it's ever happened or anything. Not that it ever would have. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we spent, like, decades picking qualified people to lead our country, and we had this, like, multi-decade-long project going, and then one day, like, an actor, like, just an actor, to be clear. No other qualifications, just an actor, just came up and said, hey, I'd like to be president, and we all went, oh, that sounds great, and then he ruined the project? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be stupid. You'd have to be pretty crazy to write that. We're way too smart for that. That would never happen. That would never happen. This is a beautiful swamp. Absolutely beautiful. Soon kids will think lightning bugs are just a myth like the Thunderbird. What do you mean? The Thunderbird is a myth. Alright, beautiful. I think we've seen all there is to see in this beautiful swamp, yes? Oh, the foliage around the sides as well. Absolutely. What an odd thing to say. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I only say things that are well thought out, well informed, and factually correct, okay? If I've said it, that makes it true retroactively. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, let's move to the other direction. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 1,500 lumber? Took you 1,500 lumber? Oh my god. And lumber is not tradable, is it? You had to go chop down 1,500. Did you deforest a small state? Is there a county somewhere missing all of their trees? 1,500 lumber. Oh, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. It's now called Elwyn Plains, but it was worth it. Oh, Zandalar. Zandalar doesn't need trees. That's fair. That's fair. A highly expressed detail-orient. Yes, of course, of course. There are dozens of us. Now we come through another beautiful... Oh my god, the fireflies look so good everywhere! Well, we get to see one up close. Hey, little guy! Sorry for raising the temperature worldwide and you not being able to survive that. A little bit of a whoopsie-doopsie on our part. I'd say we didn't know it was happening, but we actually have known for decades that it was happening. It's just like, you know, a little bit more oil is more important. Sorry. Look at him! God, could you imagine if someone took the time to add little wings to every single one of these? That's a fun project. Does anyone want to not have a life for roughly 3 months to individually place a pair of wings on every single firefly? What do we say? What do we think? I'll start the bidding at $1. Beautiful, beautiful. What do we got here? This is one where I was really wanting to take it nice and slow because look at this. $2. I'll do it for $0.10 per wing. You gotta know your value. You can't undercut yourself. I like this boat, but wait a minute. There's no rowboat item. Oh my god. That's so funny that this bookshelf is already supposed to look like a book or a boat, so you just put it on its side and then it is a boat. I'll pay you to let me do it. Whoa, you drive a hard bargain there. Incredible. 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 Oh, what are you using for the oars? Let's check that. Oh, that is just an item. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Look at this lovely boat. And adding the bench here. Wait, is this... Oh. I am in a boat. Observe all as I am in a boat. Tell the men, I have found a boat. Beautiful. All right, asking for a friend, by the way, this isn't me, of course. This is not my situation. If hypothetically someone were to have swapped out their processor and motherboard, and now it says activate Windows in the bottom right at all times, even though I already goddamn paid for it, that wouldn't hypothetically show up on the stream, right? That you guys don't see that, of course. Hypothetically. Because, of course, I always pay for the software that I use. I would never violate Microsoft's intellectual property rights. Oh, beautiful. How did you get... You really got the feeling of this area going really well. Did you install Home or Pro? No, I didn't. The answer's no. Oh, wow. I really like the vibes of this. Like the way this goes. Then go Linux? Does DaVinci run well on Linux? That would be a great question. I'd have to go through all of my software to make sure that every one of them has a Linux version. Everything does? Well, yeah, that's what they all said. People have been saying everything runs on Linux for the past 20 years, and you know what I've seen all those 20 years? Headline after headline about how this thing now runs on Linux, and this thing now runs on Linux. It can't all run if you're always adding new things that run. Oh, you even have stars up the night sky. Oh, gorgeous. And the flower petals coming down. It all runs on Linux, damn it. One day I will hit my limit. And I'll decide it's Linux time. One day. I love that there's a pie in the window. Custom door made out of a Borealis table. Let's head up here, shall we? Oh, and the water coming down the cracks of the rock. We've got all the bottle lights along this custom-made wooden bridge. Look at this thing! God, individually placed Orgrimmar beams, one by one. Oh, beautiful. You said on stream you want to be able to go into the treehouse, so I built it. Oh? Huh? No way. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. For those of you who weren't here, last time we were inspecting this house, there was this gorgeous doorway right here, and I was like, oh man, I wish I could go in there, and now we can! And now we can. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me just go ahead and give you a bunch of bumping noises as I adjust the microphone. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Hello, hello. I would like to go inside. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love that everyone in Cozy Keep does this, by the way. Everyone I've seen in Cozy Keep, whenever there's a room or something that's not finished yet, they put down the little architect's table in front of it, and then you just know, oh, work in progress. In this case, less of a work in progress and more of a Blizzard increase the artificial cap, please. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, and there's still little fireflies everywhere. I love the fireflies. And we've got stars in the night sky. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. I love how this looks. The layered look to all of this is so good. We can come through the water into the next area, and this one also goes... Look at these rooms! These are insane! Back when I was still making the videos regularly, this would be the type of home where I'm like, well, now I have to find a bunch of other houses that fit whatever theme I can get, because I need to show this house off. Look at this gate here, too. This giant door. There's a word for it. It's escaping me right now, but there is a word for the giant door used specifically in harbors and bays like this to let the ships out to sea. There is a special word for that door, and I don't know it. Let's see, how have you constructed this door? Looks to be wooden planks with those pipes, I think? It is. Ethereal pipes. Floodgate. That's a good word. That's a good word. Seagate as well. I'm seeing some disagreement. Maybe Lockgate, Floodgate, Seagate. I want all of you, go ahead. We'll do this unarmed combat, I think. Maybe to the death. Unarmed combat to the death over which word is the correct one. How does that sound? I think that's how, in the day, they used to settle disputes on which words meant what, is that you would just beat people until you all agreed. Long Gate or Cassian Gate? How many home are you showing off today? I have no idea. I have no idea. As many as we can. But you know, every once in a while you get a crazy home like this, or you get me ranting on something completely unrelated and I waste time. So it depends on how many of those happen. How many of the homes are these crazy detailed monoliths? Oh my god, look at this place. I love the vertical depth here. Look, I mean, it just goes up and up. Using these items off in the distance to make it seem like the... Oh, look at that one! To make it seem like this whole area is much bigger than we get to see. Like, it goes off into the distance. Oh, you use the food cart! Interesting. I did not realize that this lattice here was part of the food cart. I thought you had added this individually, but you actually added the elven parts. But this lattice here is part of the food cart. Oh my god, look how detailed that little fake home is. It's not... Wait, everyone, look away! Look away! Okay, you can look back again. Whew. Alright, and as I was saying before, for no reason, going down there, look how detailed it is, even though we can't go over there. That's so good! Pick some toothpick, let's do this. There's so much depth to it. Look at that. So much depth. I was watching on YouTube wondering where the chat was. Hi, chat. Yep, chat's mostly on Twitch. There is chat on YouTube, though. There is chat on YouTube. They're just a little quieter over there. They're just a little more content. They're just a little quieter. Little crystals in here. This is a lovely magical bookshop. I think I said this the first time I saw it, but this looks like the type of store that the player characters get to walk into. And this is where they get that one lead that really starts them off of the adventure in the city. You know, something's going on here. Maybe they're here for some particular reagents they need. Maybe there's some magical items for sale. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, yes, robbing the store. Well, I don't think anyone said anything about that. I do wonder how that would go. How it would go trying to run a D&D campaign with a Twitch chat as your player characters. Would you have to have everyone vote on what people do, or do you, like, just put one of the viewers in the hot seat and just rotate who's making the decisions at that time? I don't know how you would do that, but it would be fun. Oh, look at all these little knickknacks on the shelves. This is that holy armor. Oh, that's what I said last stream. This is like that holy armor that all of those RPGs like to have, like Skyrim, where you're like, whoa, that's really good armor, but it costs too much, and then by the time you actually have the money, it's not good anymore. Every game has something like that, and I love this one. Oh, that's a great use of that item as the head as well. No, not the labrum. Not the... Okay, well, you get the point. That's that Haranir orb as the head there. Oh, beautiful. Ever seen mice fight over cheese? It would be a lot like that. You know, I haven't actually seen mice fight over cheese. But now I want to. Doug did that and it was hilarious. God damn it! You know, one of the downsides of being so young is everyone's had way more time than you to come up with the cool ideas first. That's not fair. That was my original idea until you came up with it first. Looking at that makes me want to steal something. I was thinking the same thing. I like to do mage types in RPGs, and I wish I could just take this stick right here. It's looking like a little mage stick, and I want it. I've never beat Skyrim, but I'm assuming there's a mage stick like that in Skyrim that you can steal, and I want to steal it. And then something clever they did here as well. We're not allowed to walk into the back here, right? We're not allowed to go to the back of the shop, and we're not allowed to go see the rest of the home. But the sight lines are perfect. Even if I'm taking this like really mean angle where I'm intentionally trying to see the end of the build here, we can see that they have modeled the stairs all the way off into the distance so that no matter what angle I take, I can't see that it ends. That's some really excellent work there. And then you'll notice here, this desk right here happens to perfectly block the sight line of the stairs over there. You see that? If I were to jump up, you can kind of see the stairs, but you can see that because they made them wraparound stairs, they don't just end. So this house does such a good job with the sight lines there. In general, this house does an incredible job at implying more. Right? This house says, I don't have infinite space, but I can sure make it look like what I would do if I did. We can see these houses off in the distance over there and over here, and there were some over in the other room as well. All of it giving the implication that this could be much, much larger if Blizzard allowed it to be. Look at that. And I've also noticed that this door here is one that I might have missed. Oh, Fuzzy, welcome! Fuzzy. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for showing us your incredible home. Oh, I apologize for... I completely didn't put two and two together that you were the YouTube comment. Fuzzy, welcome. I commented on your comment, but I did not pay attention. Beautiful. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for having us. So you're saying there's so much empty space behind that wall. I needed the front of the size of a small square, but I didn't want to fill the whole room. Ah, so you're saying that, like, directly behind this wall right here is absolutely nothing. But you've hidden the sightlines so perfectly that you can't tell. The sightlines are so perfect, you cannot tell that there's nothing behind there. It looks like it just goes off, and if this were Skyrim, I'd kill whoever owned the store and go steal their junk. Beautiful. I do notice, though, that in this first room back here, I appeared to have missed a home. So let's go ahead and say hello, home. I love the lattice out here, the elven bench as a little awning or canopy. Oh. Ooh, I remember this. Gorgeous tavern. Does he check his pockets before he leaves? No, don't check my pockets! That was my 3 dozen fireflies, okay? I brought them into my pocket. I didn't steal them. I just have them. Beautiful. Oh, I love everything that's here. I really wish more items were interactable. You know? And again, I'm not in engineering. I went to college to get a fake degree in playing pretend. So I'm not like a software engineer. I don't know how hard or feasible it is, but it would be nice if we could add interactability to items. Like, it would be nice if I could denote an item as sittable, and in some way define where I'm allowed to sit on it instead of hiding a stool inside of it. Because even though it's not the hardest thing in the world to, like, hide a stool inside something so that we can sit, it does add up, right? Over the course of a build, it really could add to the amount that you're spending. Every single spot that you want to sit takes up space, takes up decor budget. It would be great if I could just mark things as openable, or as sittable, or in some way interactable. I hope you roll Stealth Archer with magic and never really use your shout when playing Skyrim. Okay, so my experience with Skyrim is that I have done the intro, and I have gotten to that first city with the Jarl who sits in the little chair, and then I listen to him speak, and he talks for too long, and I save, and I kill everyone, and then I never go back to the game, and I have done that roughly 3 dozen times. Every time I'm like, this is the time I'm going to actually play the game, actually beat it, see what it has to offer, and my attention span lasts exactly until the same spot every single time. And every single time I just save, and then kill everyone in the keep and steal all their stuff. Oh, look at this cute door you have on the second floor as well. Oh, beautiful. Again, this expert ability to imply more. You're so good at implying more. I know I don't get the feeling that this is a place that has been restricted by Blizzards. I don't get the feeling that this is a place where we ran out of decor budget. I get the feeling that this is, you know, what the artist wanted to show me. You know what I mean? Like, you do such a good job of implying more in a way that doesn't feel like you were restricted. The way this is laid out, I feel like you could show me what was in here if you wanted to, but you didn't want to. You decided this is the part that you wanted to see. And I think that's a really, really good work. Genuinely, that's really, really good work. Like, I know that you couldn't put something here because you are at the limit. But the way that you've set this up, if I didn't know how this game works, I would have just thought, oh, you don't want me to see that area, okay, I'll move on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get the sense that you were restricted. You did such a good job of implying more that it feels like everything that is here is exactly what you wanted to show me, nothing more, nothing less. Really great craftsmanship. And this is another one where Blizzard should use this in their promotional material, genuinely. They should reach out to you and say, hey, we'll give you a year of game time if you let us just come in and take a bunch of footage of your house and use it as an ad for housing. Because on one hand, we have this giant swamp with the steam coming up, we have the fireflies everywhere, and then in the very same home, we can go to the left and see this crazy, like, dock or harbor that's layered and goes all the way up, and it has 2 chambers. It's crazy. The fact that all of it, like, this is what Blizzard wants to see, right? This is the type of stuff they were hoping for putting this together. Insane combination of items. It's so good. It's so good. Sit markers, door markers, markers in general. Yes, exactly, exactly. They probably still cost decor points because of reasons. That's true. Sometimes I'm playing, like, Fellowship, because I play Fellowship a lot. And sometimes I expect a thing to be bad and awful because I'm so used to what Blizzard does with this game. And then I have to remember that not every developer makes everything just the worst. You know what I mean? Sometimes things are just easy to interact with and easy to do. Like with the talent system in that game. I wish we had different sitting postures. Me too! There are different sitting animations is the thing. Our character rigs do have more than one sitting animation, but we're not allowed to choose it. I think of Final Fantasy XIV, where you can choose any pose at any time for your characters. You can choose at any time to sit in a different way or to pose yourself in a different way, and it makes it much better to interact with these types of items. But in this game, you're not allowed to do that for some reason. There are doors with no markers attached, almost as if they thought about giving it to us, then shelved it. That, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, Fire Mage. I actually wouldn't be surprised if that was true. I have 3,000 hours in Skyrim, but I've never finished the main storyline. Thank God. I'm glad it's not just me. Glad it's not just me. A custom pose animator? Oh, yeah. Like, why is it that the process to get... Like, if I want... Say I built this room, okay? So pretend that I'm about roughly 17 times better at housing than I actually am, and I made this room. If I wanted to show this off, and I wanted to pose myself in this room right here, I wanted to pose myself in a specific way, I would have to take a screenshot of this room with my... Why is my minimap so small? Wait, which one of you froze my... Why is my minimap this small? Which one of you have done this? What have you done? Let's turn on the camera tool real quick so I can finish my demonstration. Imagine a gnome doing a Nelf dance? That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Put me on the list, boss. Alright, the big bad wolf. I can put you on the list. I can put you on the list. The big bad wolf. Thank you watching this chat. You can show off mine if you like. Okay. Let me double check I don't already have you on the list. I might already have you. White Grizzly. There we go. Am I still on the official list? Fire Mage. The answer might be no, actually. Can't be right. Didn't we write you down last time? We... And one of you mess with the official list again? Well, you are now. My horde home. Yeah, I know. I could have sworn I wrote that down as well. I could have sworn we were both there. I was there. You were there. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, was there. Alright, well. Anyway, but like, if I wanted to make this room, and I wanted to show off and pose myself, I would first have to either take a screenshot with it off, right? So I'd have to use, say, the WoW camera tools, wherever those might be. Right here. I'd have to hide my player. I'd have to take the screenshot that I want, or take whatever footage I want. Say I want the fireplace here. I'd have to take a short video like this, right? I'd have to take a short little video where the fireplace is going. Then I would have to put my player back. I'd have to use a second add-on, like Narcissus, to bring this up. And then I would have to go into the camera tools in Narcissus to try and pose myself the way that I want to be posed. And then I'd have to find the angle that I want with that pose going. And then I'd have to do something like this, right? Where I get my character where I want them to. I can move the lighting around to where I want it to be. Move this around here. Play the animation that I want. And then I'd have to take a video or screenshot of that, right? That's great. It's great capability. But I shouldn't need 2 or 3 separate add-ons to do that. And the only way to output should not be the fact that the game takes screenshots of me in front of a green screen. You know what I mean? We should have some more official tools when it comes to posing our characters, when it comes to outputting our characters. I wouldn't have to do that whole process if the game just let me pose myself how I want, or play whatever animation I want. Then I could just put myself in the room and play it. You know what I mean? Why do I need a couple of add-ons to make it work? I shouldn't. So we come into this second area here. We've got that lovely, lovely shop here. We've got that giant floodgate slash sea gate slash lock gate. I haven't seen the results of the all-out brawl to the death to decide which one's correct. And then, ooh, we can go up even more. We can go even more. So we have the water coming in. We have them catching some fish. We've got lovely work on the docks. All these boxes and barrels. And now, where should we go? Wow, this house has so much. Oh, yeah. And that's before you get into the 1,500 lightning bugs that it has everywhere. That's before you get into the fact that there's a billion of these little Borealis lamps making little fireflies. Got a lovely window on the side. And what happens when we go all the way up to the top? What do we find? Oh, beautiful. We've got a doorway here. We've got a forge going. Little hammer. This is where the blacksmith trainer would be, of course. And then when we look down, look at that! There's so much depth! Beautiful depth. Up here, we've got an apothecary. Here's where the alchemy trainer would go. And then we can cross this bridge, and what do we have here? My god, this place is incredible. I do love a mine or cave or whatever's going on there. Yes, Gatrell, exactly. Exactly. Beautiful door. We got a little bit of dwarf in there. Oh. Oh. We've got a gate. And what have we got here? And then we come up. And look at that. I mean, come on. Gorgeous, right? Gorgeous. It's so good. And then it gets even crazier when when you realize that they have placed every single one of those little dots, every single one of these little lights, just like those fireflies in the other room, was individually placed. And they're so small. The amount of time and effort it must have taken. Okay, now you're just showing off. Exactly. Fuzzy's just like, hey, by the way, I'm the best at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. And then look at this. They've got lights in the water. They've got stars in the water. We've got the waterfall. The cherry blossoms. Stars all around. And you've even still got lightning bugs here. There's still little fireflies. Oh my god, look at them. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, it's beautiful. Little lights on the side. Did you notice the glowing blue mushrooms? You mean these little guys? Yeah, let's head on up there. You mean these little guys right here? Oh, that's one item. Wait, that's one item? They have moon lamps in them? Wait. Wait, you put moon lamps in... Oh, no way! Oh, I would have never noticed that. Oh, that's crazy! Oh my god! What? You put little lamps inside the mushroom? So that they glow? No way. Look how close and underneath I have to get to be able to see them. I would have never seen that. But that's why they glow. Oh my god. Well, I'm stealing that. Yep, exactly. Time to delete my shit and start again. Oh, what a gorgeous home. Can you believe we only had 10 minutes to look at this home last time? I remember I just got into this room and they said it was time to move on. And so we didn't get to take a look at it. Oh my god, all the individual lights. And you've added the depth too. They go off into the distance. We've got those little lights well off into the distance, into the tree line. All the way up into the stars. There's one below or above the clouds over there. Oh, this place is gorgeous. Beautiful. We've got the light coming through. Little lightning bugs all around. You've even got some behind stuff. Oh my god. So many skilled people out there. Exactly, Muddy Grizzly. Exactly. And we're going to see them all. We're going to see all of them. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's too much. It's too much. It's not fair. You're not allowed to have all of the talent. You have to share it. Fuzzy, we've talked about this. You can't keep all of the skill to yourself. You have to save some for everyone else. I'm giving you my secrets. Yeah, but still. You also have to give us your time and knowledge and your skill, your eye for detail, your sense of space, your sense of layout, your understanding of eye lines and eyesight, your ability to kit bash items together. You know? Basically boils down to shove lights inside everything. Just keep showing his houses, the rest of us will keep stealing. Ah, there we go. That's the real plan, right? That's the real point here. Fuzzy does whatever they do, and we steal it. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy work here. Crazy work here. Need to get in some of the home tour groups. I know that there usually are home tour groups going. If we go to... What are they usually under? Custom? Hearthside Stroll. Open Hearth. Yeah, we could do things like that. We could do things like that for sure. If people wanted to do that, we could do that. That is true. That is true. All right. So, we've got beautiful, beautiful home right here. And we made sure to prioritize this one here, because I know that there's a bit of a time zone difference, so I wanted to make sure that Fuzzy got to see it. But I did promise that the first home we would look at today would be that one on EU that we had to cut short because we came to the Cozy Keep things. I recognize those Borealis light rope bridges. Yeah, there you go. Dude, this thing is absolutely gorgeous. This right here could be an animated screenshot. You take a little video clip of this right here, pop it into Wallpaper Engine, add some, like, WoW music in the background, and you've got a gorgeous wallpaper. A gorgeous background for your desktop, you know? You know what I mean? Look at that. Wait, your museum is the other one? Wait. Wait. I'm about to call you a liar. I'm going to call you a liar. It better not be the museum house I'm thinking of, okay? If I find out that you did both of those homes, then I will look into how to become a vampire so that I can drain your talent. I'm in them all the time to show off my glitched home. There's a lot of people in that guild got nice homes, the Cozy Keep. Oh, yeah. Cozy Keep has... somehow they've monopolized. Oh, look at this guy! Is that Heroic Lura? There we go. Look at here. This guy's got Heroic Lura. And... wait a minute. That glow. I can't see exactly. Is that Heroic Illyria? That one's got kind of a glow to it, but I can't tell the difference between them. Between the heroic and mythic ones. Look at this tent. We've got a little tent here. There she is. Heyo! What is that halo you've got behind you? Nightveil Cowl? That's not right. Is it your back? No, that would be the little wings. No, the Selfless Wings is, yeah, your back. Shadowlace Mantle. What's that little halo you got behind your head? Nightveil Cowl can't be right. Because that's not what that is. That's not a cowl. That's not a cowl. That is what it's called? It's called the Nightveil Cowl? That's not a... what? That's not what that is. I don't know why it's called that. It beats me, because that's not what that is. Alright, Blizzard. Good work. Good work. Yep, that's a cowl. Are there trophies for Mythic? Let's say no. Let's say no. Let's pretend no. Let's pretend that it's not. Let's pretend that there's not one. That way I can say I have all the trophies. What do you think? Might just be bugged. Let me look it up and whisper you. Well, thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. And let's look at this. Oh my god. Look at that lake. It's like a little moat and all the foliage going around. It's incredible that you were able to fit this much foliage within that budget, to be fair. That's a lot of foliage. We've got the little pads to go across the water. And you've even added little waves for the statue that's in the water. You've made custom little lily pads. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh, fountain upside down. That's where you saved a lot of money on the water. Saved a lot of budget on the water. No way, it actually is called the Nightveil Cowl, but that's not a... that's not what that is. That's not what that is. That is not what that is. Blizzard being Blizzard? Yeah, I guess so. That's not a cowl. Beautiful. Look at that. But then when we get on the inside, oh boy. Oh, golly gee willikers. Golly gee willikers. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, if you want, Muddy Grizzly, we can start a little tour raid group when we get back. Although after this home, we do have to do our little EU one, and then we'll come back to USA and we can start a group. Let me go set the lights. Oh, oh. Oh my god. No way. No way, these are both your house? That's not fair. Alright, well, time to get our pitchforks ready, everyone. Time to get our pitchforks ready. It is not fair. I remember this house, and oh boy, are we in for something. Oh boy. Oh, you've traced the constellations. What did you use to do that? Is that the corner of something? I can't see through the fishing net. Hold on. It's the edge of the wooden shelf. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. And look at these little glass bottles as little footsteps. Little footsteps to follow through. Ah. Letting us know that there's something back there. Interesting, interesting. Fuzzy needs to make videos so we can all learn how this is done. Yes, beautiful. That would be a great idea. Let me know when. Okay, Mighty Grizzly. Sounds good. Got this. Alright, so everyone get your WoW lore ready. Get your knowledge of the lore ready. We've got a dark portal here. Got some beautiful plant. Got some limed. And what have we got here but the void coming through? And you've made a little tentacle coming through. Look at it. It's working its way out. Oh my god, it's beautiful. If Pank wants to shoot and edit them for me, well then at that point, it's my video. I'll say, here's the thing I made, for realsies, definitely, no lies. No one fact check me, that'll be the title of the video. Here's a cool house I made, parentheses, for real, not lying. Because people might doubt that I made it, but once you say I did, I'm not lying, you know, once you put that in, then everyone knows that I'm not lying. Alright, is everyone ready? Everyone ready for what we're about to do? We're gonna come through here. And it's looking a little, Caverns of Timey-Wimey, ain't it? Oh, you've got crystals coming out of the painting. You've added a clock onto here. We've got some sand. Dead dragon. You've had these purple wispies making little magic all around us. Another clock. Ooh, a very special magic-looking clock there. It's like the Caverns of Time. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I like that clock. That's a nice clock. So we come through. Oh, I almost got stuck. We come through here. And what do we find here? Different little vignettes. And if we start to inspect these vignettes, we start to see something quite interesting. Oh, don't worry, I haven't forgotten the footsteps. If you're trying to say we should do that first, I can go back to it. But don't worry, I have not forgotten. Ooh, we've got here the Heart of Azeroth in this beautiful circle of windows. Over here, we've got a place for the Forsaken. And then what do we have here? It's the burning of Teldrassil. And now we see what this home actually is. This home is a museum of World of Warcraft, showing us key parts of the lore with little models that they've made of different parts within. This is the giant sword in Stillithus. This is the burning of Teldrassil. Beautiful idea, by the way, to use the burning pinecone light to show where it's burning on the wood. What sword? We've got the Dark Heart of Azeroth. The plague that was created, I'm assuming. Oh, beautiful. I love the little elven area here. And if we come through here, where are we but Pandaria? Be sure to look up in here. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Recognize the constellation? I recognize the constellation. Name that constellation! It doesn't quite roll off the tongue like Pokemon, but, you know, you get the point. What? Stuck? That'll never happen. I've started getting stuck in other games, by the way. My guild plays Mecha Chameleon all the time, and I've started getting stuck in Mecha Chameleon, too. As both the hider and the hunter. I was walking around as the hunter the other day, and turns out your right arm has physics, and I just clipped on the wall, and it swung me upwards, and then I was stuck. I was just stuck sideways the rest of the rest... There we go. No worries. False alarm, false alarm. False alarm. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got that Ysera constellation. We come on through here. And now we've got Mists of Pandaria. And Erendril. Ooh. We can see that the wall's been broken. The breaking of the Great Wall of Pandaria. With the water, the flood coming through, maybe? And we can see the darkness, the hatred coming out of the tree. What item are you using for that? Is that the incense item? Can I see? Ah, that's the hookah. That's the darkness from the hookah. I like it. I like it a lot. Come through here. Then we have this monk item here. Fun fact, on the beta, for some reason, this monk item made an extremely loud, constant noise. Just whenever this item was out, it just made a constant noise as long as it was out, and you could put out more than one, and it added. Like, it would play the noise additional times, and it would get louder and louder. I'm so glad that this item doesn't do that anymore. But on the beta, this item just constantly screamed at you while it was out. It just made a constant noise as long as it existed, and it was stupid. We've got Mists of Pandaria, right? And then we come through here, and what have we got in this section here? I love this section. Look at the storytelling here. We've got this, like, paladin area. Maybe it's a shrine to the dead Uther. Maybe it's meant to show where Arthas started. And then back behind the glass here, we've got the place where the bells tolled, where they have the line of, what is it? Arthas, what are you doing here? Succeeding you. And then he stabs him. And then they've even got a crown on the floor in a little bit of blood. Because this is where Arthas took the throne. Crazy, crazy attention to detail. Look at that. They got a little crown on the floor. And then when we look to the right, we've got the frozen throne itself. In this big chamber of ice, we've got the Death Knight items all around it. What a cool way to tell that story. It does look like a museum exhibit, right? It's so good. We've got Arthas when he was not the worst, Arthas as he became the worst, and Arthas when he was the worst. Beautiful. It's so good. I love the little detail of the crown in the blood. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go around the other area. And then through the other side. Oh, we've got Warlords of Draenor right here. Got the Dark... Wait, did they just call it the Dark Heart again? Wait, what was this thing officially called? N'Zoth's Captured Eye. Well, that's not what it was. It was the Heart of Y'Shaarj is what he was using, right? Pretty sure it was the Heart of Y'Shaarj. So we've got all of that going through. Then over here, we've got Deathwing. We've got Cataclysm. Look at the Deathwing! Hand adding all of these individual stones to give him the black scales. Using that item to give them an eye. This flower to make it look like the mouth is open. And then using those burning pine cones to make that burning part on the neck. We've got little hands popping out. The lava flowing. And then we've got Dragonspire here. Dragonfall? Dragonspire? The part where we go kill Deathwing. That really long and annoying raid. Oh, beautiful. Look at this construction. These marble pillars. Wormrest Temple. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Wormrest Temple. As part of the Dragonspire raid. Or whatever it was called. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then over here, what have we got? Oh, look at that. We've got some infected grain. As well as all of these little human items. And we get a better look there. This city must be purged. Oh, gorgeous. This is another one that Blizzard should show off. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. The grain still seems edible. Okay, let's try it. I'll just take a couple handfuls here. Nom nom nom. Arthas did nothing wrong. Yeah, well, you know, other than killing his own people and cooing the government and then committing a worldwide genocide. Other than those things. Other than those things. I don't know about you, but if I see, oh no, the shipment of food that arrived just today is poisoned. Well, time to murder the entire city. I can't think of any other way to deal with this problem. We have to just kill everyone, sorry. We don't live in a world where magic can heal all wounds or cure diseases or sometimes even bring back people from the dead. If we lived in a world like that, you know, maybe there would be another way. But since Uther, my friend, my paladin best friend, since there's no way for magic to heal or cleanse people, I guess we just have to kill everyone. I can't think of a second other way. Let's go through here. Oh, look at that! Is this like Gilnean? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I knew it was poison. Yes, Mark Briner. Yes. In the immortal words of Brightwing, murder is fun. Playing Brightwing in Heroes of the Storm is terrifying. I'm assuming that's where Brightwing says it, because when you're playing Brightwing in Heroes of the Storm, they'll just say random haunting things as you play the game. Things like murder is fun. Oh, what good Brightwing. Good Brightwing. Oh, I love the vignette here. And as we come on through, what do we find? A water wheel, the moon, stars. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need you, Pank. It's the chief. No clovers. Beautiful. Look at that. You know, maybe this should be the worst event in Azeroth's history. I agree. Next expansion, it should just be the Burning Crusade again, but instead of orcs invading, it should be little murlocs. I think the Dark Portal should open up for a third time, and this time it's just a horde of hyper-advanced murderous murlocs. That would be fun. Then we don't have to worry about, like, a story, or, like, who's right or who's wrong. The players won't need justification. If you tell me I get to go in and murder a bunch of murlocs, I'm fine with it. Also, everyone, spinny thing. All must wait for the spinny thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Spinny thing spun. Spinny thing spun. And then what have we got here? Ooh. Kind of shamanistic. That's why they're coming through my house. Yes, J Smart. This is the source of them. In her effort to recreate the history of Azeroth, she has unknowingly unleashed a Murloc hell upon everyone's homes. This is the Hall of Azerothian Faiths. Oh, I thought it was class-themed, but that makes a whole lot more sense, doesn't it? We've got the Zaralor, we've got the Loa, I'm assuming. Here we've got the elements. Here we've got the light. We must purge. Here we've got the light. Here we've got the concept of peace. Pandaria. Got the Haranir magic. And then this night elf. Ooh, look at the Moonwell. You made a custom little Moonwell. The Celestials. Oh, of course, the Celestials. I can name all the Celestials. Of course I can. There's Yu'lon. There's Chi-Ji. There's Nizhao. What's the cat? Shen? Gwen? There's only 4, right? I named all of them. I'm perfect. 10 out of 10. Please give me my sticker. I would like a gold star, please. I would like a gold star. You did it! Yay! We've got the earthen here. It's the Exodar! It's that other major city that everyone forgets about and everyone hates because it's awful to navigate and you can't mount up. Yay! I hope Blizzard keeps forgetting this, by the way. Normally I say that as like, wow, Blizzard likes to drop things. This should be dropped. I don't want to talk to these people. I don't want to see these people. I don't care about their village. I don't like them. They should go back to where they came from. Oh, let me just land a spaceship in the middle of your goddamn planet and then never fix it and never leave. Every once in a while, they come back in and they're like, oh, by the way, forgot to mention, we have literal spaceships. And then we just forget it and we just move on. How was BFA even close? You know what I mean? The Horde didn't stand a chance. We literally have spaceships. The Horde is out here with catapults, and we have spaceships. And yet somehow they still burned the tree, huh? Oh, I love the background there. You've got the Green Mountains in the distance. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look at the little huts. They're like little hobbit huts. Oh, beautiful. And then what have we got in here? Ooh. A Titan Forge of some kind? Ooh. This is Azeroth's prison. Ah, I see what you're doing there. Because the Titans came down and put all their little machines to keep Azeroth's power locked away. And the Emerald Dream, ah. The people of Exodar are like those annoying roommates that just won't go away. I know, right? Like, I let you stay in my extra bedroom for like a week or two as you get back on your feet, but it's been 15 years! Fix your spaceship and go! Give me my island back. We've got beautiful plant. Hello, beautiful plant. Welcome to beautiful plant. Ooh. 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 Whoa! Are these all the forces trying to get Azeroth's light? The heart of Azeroth? The power in the middle? Ooh. We've got little tentacles coming out of a portal. We've got the little guys coming out of the void. This is a vision of the future. Yeah. Because I'll definitely zip down to the world core after the Louvre raid. Oh! Maybe that's true. We don't get to know, though, because next patch is that we're going to go off to that island on the side, and we're going to kill some trolls again for some reason. It's just the law. You know what I mean? Every expansion has to have a single patch where we all drop what we're doing, no matter what's happening, and we go kill a bunch of trolls for some reason. Oh, you've even got a big hand coming through. You've got the tentacles coming through. That's so cool. This is so cool. I can't wait to get back to this story after we all stop what we're doing to go kill some trolls for a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Shell D. If you do stay a while and listen after the raid, Umbrick basically says, yeah, she totally went down to the center of the planet, but no worries, let's go do some troll stuff. Hey, at least they're acknowledging it. It's the bloodlust at the heart of WoW players. You have to sate their bloodlust with some trolls every once in a while. You just have to. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for showing us your incredible museum, is what I would say if we had seen everything. But if we go all the way back to the beginning, you remember those little footsteps. Oh, what are these? And if we follow these little footsteps, where do they lead? Ooh. We've gone through a portal. And now we're at here. Beautiful. I remember last time we looked at this. Last time I was like, whoa, I've never seen this item before. That's crazy. It's cool. What is this? But then we inspected it, and it's just the side of the... Everyone uses the front here, where there's the frozen person, but you've used the side, and I didn't even know it was animated on the side, but it is. And you've used the side right here. Which is pretty cool. Until I saw your home, I didn't even know the side of this thing was animated, because everyone always uses the front of it. But no, yeah, the side has got some stuff going. Now, if I had faith in the Blizzard team, I would say, oh, wow, that's so interesting how the Earthen technology looks very similar to the Primus technology. I wonder if there's a connection there, since they're from the beginning, and these guys are from the beginning. But let's be honest, we all know that it's just because the assets were there, and it doesn't go any deeper. It'd be cool if it went deeper, but come on. We all know. We know this company. We know it's just a coincidence. Oh, look at these things floating in the air, off in the distance. This is Zereth Mortis. It's the place that's before the afterlife that... Wait. They are talking a whole lot about the Shadowlands being ordered, so maybe. I swear to God, if we go back to the Shadowlands, I will insert thing here. You know? I can't come up with anything right now, but I never want to go back. We shouldn't have gone in the first place. We should not have gone in the first place. Like, think about how much it would get in the way of your enjoyment of Lord of the Rings if after they do their big adventure and Frodo goes off to Elvish land, we then had a movie where we got to go see the Elvish afterlife, and it turns out it's just, you know, what we already had, just slightly different, and there's no difference there. Like, all the people look the same and all the zones are the same. You'd be like, oh, okay. Great. Pretty cool, I guess. Oh. There we go. But look at this. The visuals in Shadowlands were 10 out of 10. The story was not. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because this place looks great. Like, the art style here is nice. But, you know, you try and tell me, oh, well, you see, we went to one version of the afterlife, you see. Not all the afterlife, but one version of the afterlife that was defined in such a way that we were allowed to see it. But we weren't dead, of course. And this right here is the before the afterlife. This is the before the life, where the people who came before the planet made the planet so they the afterlife for the people that are on the planet to go to after they're done being on the planet that they created. See? It's simple, easy to follow. Why did no one like the story? This is clearly just the before times that the creators made before the afterlife so that it could be made for the people who were there while they were testing out the things that they wanted to put in the afterlife for the people who are in the current life so that when they're done being in the current life, they go to the afterlife that was free created in this thing. This is the pre-afterlife. Pretty easy to understand, right? Pretty simple, no? The pre-afterlife. Wow. Oh, I love that you've even got stuff out in the distance there, too. And they got the wombat poop shape wrong. Yeah, right, yeah, I'm with you, Fireman. I can't believe they got that wrong. I got there too, Fire Mage, and I was looking at it and I was like, that's the wrong shape. Yup, Cubes. What do you mean cubes? What do you mean cubes? Oh my god. Wombats poop cubes. You know, I wanted to call you a liar. I did want to call you a liar. I did want to I still want to call you a liar. I wish you were lying. Let's put it that way. I genuinely, I very much wish that you were lying. I would very much like you to be lying. But unfortunately, it does not look like you are lying. Unfortunately, it looks like you are telling me the truth. And oh boy, I sure do love learning new information. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. God, oh wow, what a you learn something new every day. Oh my god. This is such an impressive room. Yes, it is. I really like that. Oh, you're even sitting. You're sitting in multiple spots. You were sitting over here earlier.
I'm out of range.
Beautiful, beautiful place to sit. And then look at that in the distance. Look at this thing. You combined the decorative opal with the crate. Oh. Interesting. Spheric Dranic Topiary to give it that thing on top. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Honestly, this wouldn't be in a place in a preschool reading book so easy to understand. Exactly. I had a really good crew running in Shadowlands, so I got nothing but happy memories out of it. Well, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh, look at that. Oh, this room. Gorgeous room. They do, in fact, poop cubes. Unfortunately, they do. Unfortunately, they do. What a day to have eyes. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The doors are called water gates. That might be true. That might be true that they're called water gates. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Well, thank you for showing us, or allowing us to get a longer look at your homes. Last time we only got those 10 minutes to take a look at everything, so I'm glad that this time we got to really see this museum and that other house. Wild that these are both the same player. It's not fair. It's not fair. Burning of Teldrassil, the giant sword that one day they'll decide has always been important, and this was always the plan, of course. Beautiful. We've got Pandaria coming through. We've got little paladin Arthas killing their dad Arthas. Ice Crown Arthas. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Siege. The city must be purged. Plant. Dragon of Death. Many wing, many death. Invasion of Myrloc. How many Mirlocks is this? How many Mirlocks did you have to purchase? How many Mirlock did you have to purchase? Because if it's any more than 100, then I will be sad. Then there's the Exodar. The fun spaceship that they're definitely still fixing up, right? They'll definitely get around to it, right? We didn't introduce a race of space aliens with spaceships just to not pay that off, right? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine if we did that? We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. I didn't do that. Only 78 Murlocs. Oh, good, good, good. Good, good, good. You know what I have to do now, right, though? Like, you do understand what you've done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Oh. Oh. That was suspiciously close. Oh. Oh. Off in the distance. 77, 78. I couldn't see those little guys. There he is. Incredible. Number verified. Incredible. Incredible. Sorry, I kind of co-opted your stream. Nah. This is what we do here. This is what we do here. The day that I have a plan and stick to it and don't get distracted is the day that I took my Adderall. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And with that, if you don't mind, my good fuzzy, I believe I must log out in your home so that we can go finish those EU houses that I had promised. And then we'll be right back here because I would love to see those members of the Cozy Keep that I was not able to visit last time. Because it's not fairs that only the first half got to visit and then the second half didn't get shown off. So we'll go do the second half as well. I have the list that you guys have on your Discord. I might be dumb, so it might be hard for me to, like, find everyone, but I want to make sure that everyone who is in there gets to be shown as well, you know? So we're going to go ahead and go to EU real quick, because we do have an EU home or 4 that I have promised, but then we'll be right back. Okay, we'll be right back right here, and we'll see the rest of those homes that we didn't get to see. But we like when you get a little distracted. Exactly, of course. It's definitely not a mistake I keep repeating. Hold on, let's put up, you know what? You know what? Traverse Town and... You know what? That'll work, actually. I also realized the music has only been playing for me this entire time. Because I am a professional. Pretty professional. Some might say there are more professional people who do streaming, and I would say you're a liar. I'm the most of the professionalness. The whole most. I eat my McDonald's apple slices, and I put Traverse Town on my screen. The Cozy Keep Airport! The Cozy Keep Airport! You're so right! Oh, we have to go back to the Cozy Keep Airport. No. We have to finish. We have to look at the EU stuff first, okay? You can't derail me that fast, but I do want to see the airport. Okay. I now reveal our favorite loading screen. There we are. Alt-Z does not work here. I think my Alt key's broken. God damn it. Which one of you broke my Alt key? We've talked about this. Lanius Z. There we go. Whoa. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh, beautiful. Look. Past me was so smart logging out in this exact angle. Oh, no. Now I have to count the Murlocs in my houses? Exactly, Jay Smart. I want an official count now! From henceforth, we shall be judging homes only and solely based on the number of Murlocs in the home. Alright, so this, I believe, is Raynox, I want to say. At least on my official documentation here. Let me bring up my official paperwork. Hold on, let me make some page-flipping noises for you so that you can hear that I'm definitely checking the real paperwork. Hold on. I don't know if this comes across on the mic, but here's some page sounds. Page sounds, beautiful page sounds. That's how you know I've got real paper. Real paper. I would do face cam, but then the recordings would have my face over it, and now everyone's here to look at the funny, pretty house, not my face. So you'll just have to trust the sound, okay? Trust the sound. So on my official paperwork here, which is never wrong and never out of date, and I can definitely read because it is in my own handwriting, and my handwriting is very good. I believe this is Raynox's home. I believe. If I am misattributing you, the person who made this home, you are welcome to come and hit me, personally. The character's name is Big Chunk, but okay, the character's name is Big Chunk, but I'm pretty sure that the person is... Sign the guest book! Oh, you're so right! I didn't sign the guest book of the last two houses! No! What is even the point of having me here? Why do I even exist? I didn't sign the guest book of the last homes. Pack it up, everyone. Your streamer's washed up, I'm sorry. Actually, I can put up my privacy screen here and confirm that that I am quoting the correct person. Yes, this is right. Okay, so it is Raynox. And if you remember, Raynox was one where this was obviously a house where we wanted to spend some time looking at it, but we had to cut it very short because we had to go do the Cozy Keep thing.
It is too far away.
And so we were going to reset ourselves like it's from the beginning, and then we will absolutely view this. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay. Let's go back outside. He's in my community. My house is in that neighborhood as well. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. You're the weakest guestbook signer. Goodbye. I understand. I understand. You're harsh but fair. You're harsh but fair. All right. Let's get that lovely view that we like to do. Let's line it up here and whoa. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. My house is next door. What? Where? What? This house? Where? That house? Oh, that house is made out of fountains. Alright, so we've got this crazy outpost here. We can see the home itself is a giant statue. We've got foliage all around us. And in here, we've got a lovely kitchen set. This can all be yours for the low, low price of $300 million. Got things burning, got things cooking. Got some stoving, got some potting. You know, sometimes you just speak and you don't think it through. And if we were to go inside, we see emeralds on either side. Privacy screen still. What? No, it's not. No. That was a chest, Shell D. And you passed. I want your first time chat was supposed to be privacy screen still. That was the whole purpose. It was all a test to make and you passed. Everyone, congratulations. Give them a round of applause. Congratulations. They passed the test. Yes. I'm glad you passed as well. I am also glad you passed. Yes, yes. Thank you, Firemate. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Welcome in. You're allowed. You're now part of the community. Great work passing the test. All right, let's double check if there's anything on top or below or behind. Doesn't look like it. I think we've seen all we can see. Let us go inside. Oh, let us go inside. Hey, I'm a punk. Hi, punk. Welcome, Time Bomb Rosette. Aranellahim, let me switch to Twitch. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a big fan of when the chat rhymes, you know, because then it makes it more fun. Makes it more fun to read. You know what I mean? So, like, if it were like law that all the chats rhyme, that would be great. That would be so good. That would be so... Oh. You jump higher than my view. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I do remember this in quite a bit of detail, and it is absolutely stellar that the walls and the ceiling have all been fully covered in this stone. And not just any stone, he's going for that troll vibe here. And we can see that all across. Mayan eyes are loving this home already. Oh, beautiful. This right here is the little acorn light that they were using in that last house. Look at this. Burning Amani Pinecone that was used in that last house to make the throat of Deathwing and the burning of Teldrassil. Okay, on Twitch, welcome, welcome, Aranella. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I like Twitch and YouTube both. It's just that YouTube tends to be a little quieter, you know? Also, YouTube tends to be a little bit more behind, even though I have it turned on to ultra low latency mode or whatever. But hey, you know. Oh, you've got a little guy in here, don't you? There it is. You can see it. You can sort of see it when I jump. You've got a hidden little guy in there. No, not the boulder. There we go. The mysterious empowerment inside the totem to give it that cool glowy effect. There we go. Crazy enough that this is not even the most impressive room in the house, and this is already this good. Time Bomb Rosette is my YouTube. It's an old Chrono Crusade reference. Chrono Crusade. Hold on. Chrono Crusade investigation. Investigating. Chrono Crusade. Japanese Karuno Kurosaido, originally known in Japan due to a typo as Chrono Crusade, is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Daisuke Moriyama. It was serialized in Fujimi Shobo's Monthly Comic Dragon from 1998 to 2003, and later in Monthly Dragon Age from 2003 to 2004, with its chapters collected in 8 tankobon volumes. It was licensed in North America by ADV Manga. Set in New York during the 1920s, Chrono Crusade follows the story of Rosette Christopher and her demon partner Chrono. As members of the Magdalene Order, they travel around the country eliminating demonic threats to society, while Rosette searches for her lost brother, Joshua. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. It's set in the height of the Roaring Twenties. Interesting, I love it. Okay, moving forward. What have we gone around here? I'm watching them both on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, so no ads, and I'm cheap on Twitch but wanted to chat. And YouTube is definitely 2 or 3 seconds behind. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if part of it is because YouTube is a little bit more of a lockdown platform. Mighty Grizzly, I don't watch on Twitch. Yeah, and you shouldn't have to. If you prefer YouTube, you stick to YouTube. And no bothers here, no bothers here. I think it's more because YouTube is more of a lockdown platform. They have much tighter restrictions on what they allow. And so I'm assuming the added delay is that they probably have actual checks running to make sure that things don't violate their policies. Whereas Twitch just sort of lets whatever happens, happens. Twitch is more of a, like, take action after the fact type of platform, and YouTube is definitely a platform that's more interested in taking action very, very soon. You know, because they have a big child market and things like that. So I think YouTube just has a permanent delay. So many plants. Oh, yeah. I saw this on stream 2 weeks ago, and I want the owner to know this is already inspiring the rebuild I'm doing in the Horde side. Oh, yes. And look at the entrance to this room. It's a very sad series if you ever watch it. I like a sad series. I do. I do like a sad series. Like how Cowboy Bebop ends. A good ending. And then there's sad like Freerun, where it's like happy sad, you know? Where you tear up a little bit. But it's happy sad. This is crazy. This centerpiece I'm a huge fan of. Oh, let's take a look at how they've combined the items here. So Pandaren stone walls as the outer edge here. We have Storm Stout brew kegs around every other corner, with a lamppost as the corners in between. Then we have the Jade Temple fountain in the middle here. And at the top, we've got the Mogu... Ooh. With all sorts of plants around it. And then this plant is a Pandaren fire upside down to make... with the Valdrakken vase inside. Interesting construction there. Very interesting construction. I like that a lot. That's so interesting. I'm going to steal so much from this troll build. Yeah, absolutely. Is intellectual property theft really theft? The answer is yes. Don't quote me on that. Please don't sue me, Blizzard. What's the blue orb in the ceiling? Alright, coming right up. That would be this boy right here. You mean that blue fire in the ceiling? It is this guy right here from Pandaria Enchanting. And it's a gorgeous centerpiece. And then not only is the centerpiece, look at how they've done the sides of the ceiling as well. Taking the... Oh, it's the underside of the large bell that makes the ceiling. And the seams are being hidden with the side of the scholar's bookcase. Interesting. I like to get on top of people's roofs to see the build footprint. Yes. I can't wait to copy builds like people's robots. Oh, that would be cool. And then even the floor. It's a series of square Pandaren tables connected together with red underneath, or some of them with that iron forged fence post in the between as well. This entire room has been fully transformed from top to bottom. Absolutely wild how good this is. Absolutely wild. Everything. The floors, the ceiling, the floors again. Everything. The floors, the ceiling, the floors, the ceiling, and whatever might be in between. If only we had a word for that. Oh, wow. And then we could get our lovely food splashed on while we eat next to the fountain. And then we've got a couple routes we can take. It looks like we can go right, we can go through the middle, and can we go left, question mark? Looks like we cannot go left, so we have right and forward as our paths. Ooh, Madfinger says Wa'alalas. I do believe those are Wa'alalas. Okay, so they've got the floor, the ceiling, and Wa'alalas in between. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad that they came up with a word for that. Oh, I love this little cozy piece in the center here, too. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wa'alalas, of course. And then we've got a little chariot type thing, taking us into, ooh, a gorgeous cherry blossom room. We've got some cozy golden seating down here. A fountain in the middle. Oh, that's its own fountain. This is a beautiful room here. We won't spend too much time here. Most of it are these paid items around the sides. But we have some lovely details here. Like this beautiful carrot. I love a carrot. I love a carrot. And then what have we got back here? Coming through, we find the work in progress room. Beautiful. Did he just made fun of me for being bilingual? You know, I'm not entirely sure how you came to that conclusion, but I'm willing to jump on it if you are, if that's what you want. Everyone, make fun of this guy. This guy knows more than one language. What a nerd. This guy knows the language he was born with, and then also decided, you know what, it would be nice to be able to communicate with more people and learn more about others, so I'm going to learn a second language. What a nerd. What a nerd. I'm going to know one language, and I'm going to be mad at other people for not knowing it too. That's the American way. I think he was making fun of himself for forgetting what walls are. Yes, that is correct. That is what I was going for. Oh. Oh. I remember oh, look at this portal effect. Ooh, hoo, hoo. This design is cool. This design is cool. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. The gems. We've got a library. We've got a seat to sit in and look around. And I'm loving this portal here. Look at that design. Oh, wow. And the fact that the lines all line up for the most part, going in through. And then what have I told you? All of this is a single item over and over again. This design comes exclusively from the top tarp of the Broker's Hex table from Shadowlands. And if you line them up perfectly, you get this gorgeous look. Gorgeous look. Look at that. The way it all goes through. Can't wait for the save. Exactly. I know 4 languages in the moment. I hate that I know 4. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We've talked before about how I think it's awesome having a PhD in higher education. It's also pretty awesome to know more than one language. Anyone who tells you that it's dumb to know things is dumb. Right? You know what I mean? Anyone who's like, education is bad, experts are bad, they're bad. They're bad. As simple as that. If you know 4 languages, that's 4 times more than I know. That's pretty crazy. Back in Classic, the raid leader I knew spoke 7 languages? I don't even think there are 7 languages. Let's see, there's English, American, United States, Georgian, Texan, Spanish, and Californian? Are those the 7 languages? Those are the 7 languages I can think of. Those are the 7 I can think of. Oh, look at these going through. Look at that. I love this portal. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, it's so good. I love this. Did I miss what the portal effect? Oh, this portal effect, let me see if I can inspect it directly. You have seen it before. Ah, there it is. This thing has been here since the beta. You've probably seen it used before. People like to size it up real big so that the portal effect itself is all you see, but then the frame itself is hidden. And that's what we've got here. That's what we've got there. Beautiful, beautiful. I know 4 English, broken English, gibberish, and layman. Ah, I know layman pretty good. I know layman pretty good. Now he's making fun of me for saying y'all. I say y'all as well. Y'all's a valid word. It comes from Texan. LA Valley Girl language. My mom taught me Pig Latin growing up. That's a good language as well. That's also a good language. So here we are in this home, and now we might be wondering, wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I was here earlier, there was some sort of cathedral that we were looking at. Where could that cathedral be? And that is a very tough question. Where could that cathedral be? Where could that cathedral be? Could be anywhere, really. Where could we find it? You forgot Texican. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Texican, of course. Texican. That's one of those newfangled languages, of course. Oh, what's this? I came closer to this bookshelf, and it started to glow. We come on through, and... Oh... What? Oh my god, this thing is insane. It's too good. Oh, there's a man! Hide, hide. There was an individual there. Do you think they saw us? Ah. Oh. In Canadian English, our jaws detach diagonally, and we flap them around to speak A. I'm learning Georgian, and I can also do basic sign language, too. Oh. I know, I'm pretty good at sign language. I know stop sign, yield. There's the sign with the picture of a little person and then an even littler person on it, and that's supposed to mean that there's a school nearby, so you have to floor it. There's the sign that says, like, the limit that you're supposed to go, where, like, it says a number, and then you add 15, and that's how fast you go. I'm pretty good at sign language, too. I'm glad you're learning it. He has a knife, you're dead, yes! I'm gonna get stabbed. Is that a day room? This is a night room. Day room. Fighter of the night room. Champion of the moon. Beautiful. And then the rooms we've got down here. We've got, what, a magic enchanting room? Maybe mage themed? I don't know if these are class or profession themed, but I think we'll find out pretty soon. It's given class theme, I think. Does this room have a housing database page? Great question. Great question. We've got some mage or enchanting type stuff. We've got a bed. We've got enchanting tables over here. A shrine to the light. And then we've got some naturalistic elements on either side. With a big book in the middle and a Pope Murloc, it seems. A Pope Lock? A Murrope? Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those. I'm sure it's one of those. Master of Karate and Friendship. Ah, you're on the same page as me, Soma. Man, it must have taken forever to individually place all of these beams to open it up. Individual beams, one by one. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. And then we've got all of these floor rugs. They've made the dome out of rugs? No way. No way. That's so good. It's the ADHD. Yes, exactly. This thing is wildly good. Getting those curves right, getting a hole in the opening there, and then there's an organ up top. Let's head up top. Let's head up top. We gotta go up top. We gotta go up top. Ooh, we've got maybe some horde things. Rogue Dome is genuinely insane, right? Right? Rogue Dome? Crazy. But it looks like marble. It looks like a mosaic. It's so good. Got some void behind those windows here, made out of elven benches, it looks like. Then over on the left, we've got a drafting room, a study of some kind, maybe?
I need to get closer.
The Murloc Pope wears the ring of the fisherman. Ah. Beautiful, beautiful. And then what have we got over here but a large organ? Using the... Those are the little spires from... Yes. Interesting. Turning the Dalaran spires upside down to make the pipes of the organ. Let's go ahead and hide myself as well. Oh, look at that. This is insane. Huge organ that they've made here. And they've even got little keys that they've made. A book with the notes on it. Oh, beautiful. We've got a trellis in the back there up against the wall to let the nighttime sky through. Then we've got an undead study over here. Oh, and then we fell off the cliff intentionally, of course. On purpose is what we did there. We did that on purpose for shoresies, for shoresies. Let's go through here. Oh, beautiful. We've got, like, skinning tarps on the sides. Oh, beautiful. Mr. Squirrel 421 motorcycle almost finished. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. That's exciting. Make it 100 and you've got a deal. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This was one of my all-time favorite rooms, I think. The construction here is wild. Just thinking about how every individual piece had to be placed. Those are interior walls stacked together. The dome made out of carpets is wild. It's so strange to see an outdoor room like this viewed through streaming. As in seeing it in person, I would understand the depth, as now it seems so much deeper than it probably really is. And that's the skill of the room, right? That's the skill of the construction here. One thing that actually shows you, I noticed this before, if we go up to the top here, we actually can see the limit of the depth, because if we look through the trellis at the top here, let me see if we can get the camera at a good spot. If we look at the trellis at the top here, this trellis, you'll notice, is exactly against the wall. Notice that there's no depth behind there. You see that from this angle? This is exactly against the wall. And I believe that this over here is also exactly against the wall. And then we can see from the way that this is going up top here, how close that is to the moon, that this goes nearly up to the limit. So this room, I believe, has perfectly used the entire space of the nighttime room. It's directly going from edge to edge. This is the limit of what you could fit in this room, which is very impressive. Very, very impressive. You can kind of see the depth. There's not too much of a difference between the wood at the top here and that moon in the distance, because this is almost at the top. And then we can see it's right against both of the edges. This is the absolute limit of what you could fit inside this room, and it is crazy that they managed to fit all of this in one room. So impressive. But I do believe there was an individual sneaking around here earlier, an individual who is in our party, and an individual whose home is apparently right next door. Right next door, where we will go next, and then we will see our last EU member, iSkythe, who will come after we take a quick look at River Song, then iSkythe, then Mad Fingers, then Ali. And those should be the ones I have on the EU list, I believe. I heard my name, you are! You're supposed to be next, but unfortunately you're going to be next instead of next. You're going to be next, because the next is actually going to be the neighbor of this home. You got, unfortunately, you got pushed back by this thing called geography, and that's how close things are on a map. So if on a map the different buildings are too close, you know what I mean? So iSkythe, you will be right after we take a look at Riversong's Horde House, because apparently Riversong's Horde House is right next door, I've been told. I've been told. Geography, isn't that a Pokemon? Yes, it is! Yeah, It's the one with the rock, and it has little hands coming out of the rock. You know that one, right? Internet's just cut out. We'll be on shortly, but feel free to look at my house next door. Well, Riversong, would you be okay if we did iSkythe first, or are you saying, like, internet's out for, like, just a minute? You know what I mean? Is this, like, a long enough internet out that we should go take a look at iSkythe real quick and head back? Or is this, like, just a 1 minute, and it is still faster just to visit your next door home? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We'll check the app. And then there, right there, is Riversong right there. Right next door. Right here. This is the house we're looking at. Take a look at iSky first. Alright, then I lied. Everyone, no one look at this house. Delete your memories. None of you saw that house, alright? You hear me? You understand? Not a single one of you saw that home. All right? All of you didn't see that home. Let's go ahead and put up the privacy screen, and we will go see iSkytha's home first, and then we will come right back here. So, let's take a look. Oh, iSkytha, you're one of my favorite people. You know why you're one of my favorite people? You're one of my favorite people because your Battle.net name is the same. And it makes it really easy for me to search it up because your Battle.net name is the same as your name. You know what I mean? Like, that makes it... that makes it quite easy. Quite easy. iSkytha, are we friends? You've already sent a friend request. Have you not accepted my request? Sir! Sir, how could you? After all we've been through. After all you've been through. The waterfall you mentioned, what's it made from asking for a friend? Well, Ace, I'm sorry that I saw your message 3 hours too late. 2 hours too late. That waterfall, I believe, was made from that Haranir water item. You know, the little flower water item? If I'm correct and you're referring to that first house we took a look at, I believe that waterfall was made from that pouring water item. The pouring Haranir plant. Looks... Deleted memory, who am I? No, Madfink, you deleted too many memories. Looks at Tiny Pen with bright light. Where am I? What did I do? In my house, yes, those are the items from the Haranir dungeon. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I have you on my friends list, but you're offline, so you have more than one account. Well, Muddy Grizzly, I don't have more than one account, you see. I'm clicking accept, but it's not accepting it. Oh. Oh. Well, the tried and true strategy of just keep clicking it seems to have worked, because I think it worked. Beautiful. All right, Mr. iSkytha 37, which home are we going to take a visit at? Pank, you're showing offline today? I show offline every day. Because the second I'm online, I get 300 messages from the 300 friends in my list. And, you know, I just feel bad that I can't respond to every single one. You know, here, I'll set myself to offline so you can all see. But then I get 100 messages by the end of the day. So I'm always set to invisible. Yeah, so I'm always set to offline. I used to not do it, but then my Battle.net client would be full of unread messages, and they'd be from, like, days and days ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did all of you take that as to start messaging me? You have no idea how many of you just independently messaged me. Here, I can move the privacy screen now. Sorry, privacy screen. I have my UI set up to only show like 4 at a time, and you can see I have 4 whispers open right now. Every single one of you. I love that you all had the same idea at the same time. Beautiful, beautiful. Tough being so adored. Yeah, it's adoration, sure. Wait, it says hotel and there's little plushy guys? Oh? Wait, sorry. I have to go back to professional voice. One second, one second. Wait. There's a bunch of little plushy guys here, I see. That's very interesting. I like to see that. It says... hotel. Hotel. Ah, we're at a hotel. I love hotel. There's a little guy climbing onto the carpet. We've got oh my god, there's little guys there. Oh my god, they have a rock climbing wall. Oh my god, little guy waiting. They're holding out a little tramp. There's a little trampoline to bounce the guys that fall. Oh my god. Oh, that's gorgeous. Poor little elephant fell off and now he's gonna get caught. Oh my god. Lovely using the little basket as hand rungs on the rock climbing wall. It's fully climbable? Oh? As in I don't need to just fly? Are you sure? Are you sure? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't do me a lie. You wouldn't do me a little lie, would you? What? 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 Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, well, can you design it to be done by a dumb person so that I can do it? If that's cool. As long as, can we... I'm into resting too. Oh, I'm genius, I'm genius. Where do I go from here? Am I meant to jump off of the poor little elephant that's falling like a little Yoshi? Am I Yoshi stomping the elephant? Is that the idea here? Oh my god, that is the idea. Okay, so you're Yoshi...
I need a target.
Everyone, look away. Hold on. I have to put up the privacy screen, for a second there. I'm getting, there's just something I have to deal with, okay, alright, yep, message completed. Oh, anyway, while that was up, sorry you guys didn't get to see, but I got to the top, on my own, climbing, by myself, yeah, so it was pretty easy, actually. It was pretty... it was pretty... Incredible. You can sit on the top. Grass. Beautiful. 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 Alright, we've conquered the walk climbing wall. Wait. Rock climbing wall. So now, let's take another look around. Is this a little daddy dino and little child dino? Or are these partners? And this is little dino carrying supplies. Very cute, very cute. Little guy carting out some food. He's a little waiter. Oh my god, and we've got little guys eating at the little restaurant. Oh, that guy's drunk. He passed out. Lightweight. Someone draw a certain shape on his face. That's what happens when you pass out first. Sorry. Them's the rules. Hey, hello. Dope, you don't mind me just sitting here. What are we talking about today? What are we having for dinner? What are we eating? That's pretty good stew. Do you mind if I have some? Can I have some? I don't think they like me. I don't think they like me. Alright, moving on. Alright. And then what do we have down here? Oh, there's a signpost. El Post de Sign. What have we got here? Walking around. There's a skunk over there. Worry not, everyone. I have saved the town. Come on through here. A little boat? With little fishing rods. So that they can go out to sea and fish on the little river together. Oh, that is so cute. I see you're having some fun here. Beautiful, beautiful. We go way back. This dinosaur and I. We went to college together. Met together. We were both taking the same gen ed, and we had different majors, but we just sort of stuck with it, you know? Absolutely beautiful. And then what do we have back here? Oh my god. They're playing a tiny game of basketball with their tiny little hands. Oh my god. Wow, I'd be a professional here, you know? I'd be the Kobe of the pet basketball. I'm so tall. They wouldn't stand a chance. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wow, and you even added a cute little fox just sitting here watching, waiting. One of these days, one of these guys has got to make a mistake. One of these days, one of these little animals will go past the fence post. And then I will have my meal. I just sit patiently and I wait. One day, one of them's gonna fall off that rock climbing tower at the wrong side. And then I feast. Right, little fox? Ow. 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 Not a friend, fox. Not a friend, fox. Ow. Ow. Not a friend, fox. Not a friend, fox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, don't kill him. No. No. You killed him while sitting down. Oh. How are you doing that? Oh my god, you're tall. Oh my god, you're tall. Hey, so, what are you doing after this? Or, you know, want to go get some sushi, maybe? Oh, well, I'm used to that response. Usually I ask that question and they do grow wings and fly away. Oh well. Oh well. You're not even inside yet? That's true. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's head on. Oh, you're sitting on the top. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's head inside. Let's check our mail. Nope, no one sent me anything. Big sad. Alright. Well, first things first, I am seeing a train off in the distance, and you know I do enjoy a train. Okay, we've got a bookshelf on the right here. We've got lovely devices of every type. Ooh, you've got a Naru in a lovely little cage here. A cute seating area in the hotel. That guy's asleep. Oh, this guy might also be asleep. Leaning down a little bit, they all got their coffees, and you have little milks! Little creamers! Beautiful. Beautiful item. Beautiful item. Ceiling fan. Got the food going around here. Oh my god, look at this guy, he's digging in! He's chomping! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We got the train going. Choo-choo, am I right? And let's see what we've got in here. It's a little bathroom. Oh, and you're helping him with a little bath. Oh, that's cute. And they say... I'm so sorry, Mad Fingers. I've got that stuck in my head. Ceiling fan, and they say gamers never look up. That's right. I can't unhear the Doomfist spamming. And they say, and they say, and they say... Gamers never look up. That's right. That's why I always win at Mecha Chameleon. I look up. What have we got inside here? Oh, little guy on there. Oh my god, this house is so cute. Looking at the menu together. And we've got a kitchen. Got a beautiful, beautiful kitchen. Wines in the back. A widow raptor with a widow chef hat. Oh, he's beautiful. He is so cute. He's going to eat the food. Got some stuff cooking. Oh, beautiful. Spinny thing! I was about to get on to you for not having spinny thing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I was about to say. Washing some dishes? Doing some dishes, my guy? They really should add little NPCs we can pose. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Oh! And you've got a freezer with all the baked goods. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What have we got through here? Oh? Bookshelves of all sorts of... Oh! Oh? Hello? I hate to break it to you, but I think your little guys might be up to something no good. Oh my god! Oh, the poor little guy's getting sacrificed. It's a cute little plushy colt doing a push little colty. Yep. English is a good language, and I'm very good at it. Looks like some kind of Hollywood party. Yes, this is how Hollywood parties normally go. There's usually a little bit more powder on the countertops, but this is pretty much close to what it is. It's basically it. I would love to have up to 4 characters as NPCs in our housing. Yes! We could place them, maybe choose what animation they're playing, or choose what pose they're in. NPCs we can pose like a house actor? Exactly. Played a game with house actors that people could place. They even said lines. That would be so good. That did he Gurmurgle? Did he Gurmurgle? Mad Fingers, go back to the drawing board on that one. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Give me your take 2 on that one. That was the rough draft. Diddy Gurmurgle. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Let's go with a. Let's go. Oh my god. Do I mention the painting of Zalagurgle? Guys, okay, Murloc names can't just be the first half of their name and then gurgle. Even though in this case, I must admit, Zalagurgle is a great name. In the Skyrim mod Legacy of the Dragonborn, you can have your alts and NPC followers in this cool mega mansion. Beautiful, beautiful. I wouldn't be the first streamer in the world. Wait, no, I think I would be. Is that right? I would be the first streamer in the world to suddenly start doing a Skyrim playthrough. I don't think anyone's done that before. Maybe we'll have to do that. Maybe we'll have to do a Skyrim playthrough. It'll be a 3-hour stream. The first 2.5 hours of which are me getting to Rivendell, and then the last half hour is me killing everyone there, and then uninstalling. Thank you for changing the lighting. Oh, I appreciate it. It has to be, man. Like, I can't just say P. Diggermurglitty. You know what, Mad Fingers? I like that one better. P. Diggermurgle. Yep, that's pretty good. I wonder who in attendance to this party is on the Epsgurgle file. Guys, we can't. It can't just be the first half of their names and then gurgle again. The Epsgurgle files. First 2 hours for character customization, exactly. Murglatath? Murglatath is pretty good. Murglatath is pretty good for Zally over here. Murglatath, I like Oh, Somgloglinglog. Oh, Somgloglinglog. That's so stupid. Oh, bin Waddle. Oh my god. Alright, moving on. Gruldy. Oh, that might be pretty good. Zerglorglorith. Zerglorglorith. See, the problem, guys, the problem with this is that you guys aren't going to be able to tell when I'm actually having a stroke. Because I'm just making those noises anyway. Sir, they hit the second burglar! Guys! Are we doing that kitty history video on Comedy Central, except with Murlocs? We've got a mission accomplished. I love that the more I say, you gotta be more creative with these, the more all of you double down on just the first part of the word, and then grog grog grog. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, great. Oh, song bin Waddle. Oh my god. Okay, yep, yep, cultist room, death room, room of darkness and death and destruction, made out of little plushies. They're sacrificing a little guy for their little gods. Do you think that, like, do the plushies have their own plushie old gods, or do they worship the same ones? You know what I mean? Like, is there a plushie version of Cthulhu, or is it just Cthulhu again? Does Cthulhu choose a plushie form when it shows itself to Murlocs? Plush for the plush throne. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Probably Cthulhu plushies. He's always so... Yes, good one. Yes, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, of course, of course. Someone's gonna make a Cthulhu. 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 Oh, my mama bear, that was a very, very good first time chat. That was pretty high up there in terms of first time chat. Cthulhu. Cthulhu? I'm very good at speaking. I'm very good at speaking. Did you know I went to college and instead of getting a degree in, like, engineering or computer science, I got a degree in speaking? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Just for me to go here and say, Cthulhu? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Commergle? Commergle, yes. Of course, of course. Commergle. Beautiful, beautiful. Icegaida, your house is incredible. It has brought many, many joys. Go through here. They're painting together. Beautiful. Oh! You made a custom little painting for them! Oh, look at them. Oh my god. By your guys' logic, this could be Rome and Julia. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you're happy and you know it, Cthulhu your hands. Oh, beautiful. Little guy poking out. And what do we have here? Well, if there's one thing I know people like, it's waiting in line. So, I guess we'll just go here. Rom Grulette and Grulette. Ron and Grulette. Yes, yes, of course, of course. By the famous poet Shakespeare. Of course. Hi, little guy. I just need to get up. That guy right there, that red one's my partner, so I just need to get to them in line, if that's okay. Yeah? Thank you, thank you. Hi. So that's actually my family right there. That's my little daughter right there. So I'm just gonna get up to them. I'm not cutting or anything like that. Hey, hey. So that elephant there is actually my buddy. I'm not cutting. I'm sitting in line with him. He was already gonna do the thing anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, so that Dark Murloc right there. I just need to help him for a second. He's my friend up here. I'm not cutting in line. I just need to help with that. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I'm at the front of the line. Beautiful. What am I signing up for? What are we waiting in line for? Can I just... I'm just gonna... Nobody tell them. I'm just gonna go ahead and move on. Nobody tell him. I don't want the Murloc police on me. Alright, what have we got here? Lovely bedroom. Oh, hello. I'm coming into your private room to see what you're writing in your private journal. Good work. Good work. Oh, Romglorgle, wherefore art thou, Romglorgle? Deny thy father, and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not be, but swore my love, and I'll no longer be a Capulet. Beautiful. Brings a tear to the eye. It's such good writing. Shakespeare was so good. It's a classic scene. It really is. It really is. Beautiful, beautiful lines. Absolutely beautiful. Pank's gonna have a stroke reading this and die. That's what I'm saying. You guys aren't gonna be able to tell when I have a stroke. It's not gonna sound any different. Could not have said it better myself. Bang, my buddy, you just signed your soul to our Lord and Savior, Christ. I think by the naming convention, it would be Jesus Christ. But I think you've proven, Anita, that my point, that we can't just do the first part and then gurgle, you know, I think you've proven my point. Gurgle Christ is a very good name. It's like I was there so real. Murgle's Christ. Murgle's Christ. Oh no, wait, is this a maze? Oh wait, hold on. We might have just stumbled into a maze. As we know, I am famously good at navigating mazes. Feel free not to spend 1 hour on that room you're entering. Watch me. Alright, Murloc sleeping there. What? Alright, we're gonna speedrun this maze. I'm so good at mazes. You guys are going to be, mazed by how good I am at this. Alright, let's go through here. Oh, beautiful. Nope, not that way. Hello, Murloc's holding a map. You guys are lost. Nerds. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going. Beautiful, beautiful. Take it right. Nope, not that way. Doing my best impression of a neural network trying to navigate itself. Beautiful. Start the count. No! Do not start the count. No! Remember the part where Christ said, "Follow me and I will make you a fish man"? Yep, that's what he said. He said, "Follow me, I will make you a fish man." I remember that part. I remember that part. Yes, yes, I remember. Start the count? No, do not. Do not start the count. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, that's where we started. Hold on. It's all part of the process, okay? It's all part of the process. You can't doubt me. You can't put doubt into the process. Now start the count? No. How about we wait till I get to the end and then start the count? How does that sound? Does that work for everyone? Can we fit that into everyone's schedules, maybe? Go through here. Just a... Okay, not that door. No worries, everyone. No worries. I'm not worried. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Hello, little man. Are there marbles in the fountain? Have there always been marbles? No, those are coins. Am I crazy, or did this fountain not always have coins in it? Can someone double check me on that? This fountain didn't always have coins in it, did it? Did it not? Toss a coin to your Murgle. Alright. I think I'm in a new area, so that's a good sign. That's a very, very good sign. Coming through here, coming through here, coming through here. Am so good at navigating. Ugh! Is this correct? Is that the end? Now I'm gonna be singing. Was that the end? Was that the correct ending of the maze? Someone tell me that this is the correct ending of the maze. Is that I get to have a lovely little cake party with these guys? This is the end. I've decided, right? There is no end. Skytha, I think we have a fundamental disagreement on what constitutes a maze. I think we have a fundamental disagreement on what makes something a maze. Because if you're trying to tell me that I am stuck in a maze that has no end, that's not a maze. That's a prison. That's a prison. I never called it a maze. Oh no, you're probably right. You're probably right. I just called it a maze and assumed. No! Go back to Osam bin Laden. Okay, let's go back there. What about the labyrinth? Exactly. First time check. Thank you for the raid, that OV. Guys, everyone be on your best behavior. Please don't tell them that what we were talking about before, okay? No one bring up Osama bin Laden, okay? We want to set a good first impression with these individuals, okay? We can't, not a great time. We were just doing housing tours too? No way! Welcome, welcome. We are also doing housing tours, and as you can see, they're going very, very well. And don't ask any of these chatters about the names of any important figures or what happened. So I'm still going with the neighbor, right? Yes, yes, of course. Of course. Oh my god, they've got a movie theater! Wait, let's go back up. Let's go up here. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Welcome that Ophi and all of their friends. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, what was the timer on that? Timer's just when he gets stuck. I wasn't technically stuck. You know what? Oh, this is a great bridge. Oh wait, look at this. Look at this bridge. I know how you've made this bridge before. I think we've seen something similar. This is the stonework fountain on its side, and you've used the round platforms to make the actual... Oh, look at that. Thank you for the follow, that Ophi, and thank you for the raid as well. Beautiful, beautiful. So we confessed to many crimes and we're waiting for him to tell us his home address? No, nuh-uh. That's not what happened. Don't lie to them, okay? These 20 people don't know what just happened, okay? So don't lie to them. Don't lie to them, okay? And what have we got up here? Oh, beautiful. This is such a nice little pet hotel. This is so nice. I love what you've done with this place. Got the fully... Oh my god, he's pushing a little plant. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Oh. Now here we have two guys on a little picnic. Hello, welcome, welcome. My name is Third Wheel. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Got a swing here. Such a wholesome and unproblematic pet hotel. Yes, yes, of course. Wholesome and unproblematic. There's not a single room that we walked into and were horrified to see. Absolutely, absolutely. These guys would never be up to any dark rituals. What's the name we landed on for Zalagurgle over here? Was it Zalagurgle? I think it was Zalagurgle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gurgletath. Yes, that's right. Gurgletath. Gurgletath. And Madfingers, you never... I mean, I liked all of your Diddy gurgles, you know, but I feel like we still haven't hit the correct name. I feel like we still got some work to do there. Give me another couple tries. It just doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way, you know? Oh, so these guys are like storing everyone's items for the hotel. I love it. And then let's come to the side here, maybe? Oop, that's under construction. Sorry, little guy. Sorry, little man. Wait, Mick Gurgles Nick Gurgle bit little sugar. Nailed it! I nailed that, Mr. Squirrel. Ooh, is this a hospital? Or I guess a vet? Hey, the Danish is back. Puff Durgle. 50 Murgle, guys. We have to... Again, we gotta be a little bit better than just the first half of their name and then Murgurgle. Even if 50 Murgle is a great name. Oh, is your little guy sick? Let me check the charts. Let me check the... He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be so good. He's gonna be really, really good. You should... just, you know, if you've got anything to say, it might be worth saying it now. Just, he's gonna make a full recovery, of course, but just, you know, just in case, you might want to just get it out, you know? Not for any particular reason. XX Murgleician XX. Ooh. This is where Apothecary Diaries would take place. We can make all sorts of little medicines here. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then we've got... should we be concerned? Maybe it's just a headlamp to help him read. Maybe his forehead has not been drilled into and replaced with a light, you know? You never know. You never know. You never know. You don't know. It's meant to be that Dr. Headlamp thingy, yes. See? See? P baby Murgle did diddy? You know, yes. Yeah, that one's really good. That one's really good. Yep, let's go with that one. Very good, very good. Nick, ooh. A large game of checkers. We should get you on GTA RP, Pank. What? Explain more, explain more. More information is requested. By Merglin's beard. See, I put the baby oil joke in there to show it's funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Madfingers. I'm sorry. Let me get this right. Let me get this right, okay? I'm sorry. I do owe this to you. Baby Murgle oil dig Murgler diddy. Nailed it. Find me a better English speaker or person, and I'll find you a liar. No one speaks English like I do. I love all the trophies here as well. Are these all international Grandmaster checker trophies? So you got, and these got little spectators. Oh, their family came out to see their professional checkers tournament, I guess. Beautiful. Beautiful. I much prefer professional checkers tournaments. Chess is just far too easy for me. I'm definitely more of a checkers guy. It's a much more in-depth game. Not to bring up the confession thing, but he does keep saying Diddy over and over again. Stop speaking Danish? I'll stop speaking Danish when insert joke here, alright? You just imagine whatever I said there was funniest for you, okay? Whatever you felt was the funniest way to end that line is what I said. It's a choose your own adventure. That's how I do my stand-up bits. I go up and I start a joke, and then I just let you come up with the best answer on your own. We've got a secret tarp to our left here that I would like to see inside. Oh? Ah, it's like a sauna. Beautiful. He's checking the temperatures. Oh, beautiful. They've got a cute little sauna going. Yay, it's finally back. All right, Riversong, then we'll see you next. Get you on GTA RP. Is there a GTA RP group? Also, you know, asking for a friend, because I'm, of course, a very intelligent online person who knows what's going on, so I don't need the answer to this, of course. But, you know, just in case there just happens to be someone in the chat who doesn't know, what is that? Oh, everyone's buying all these sweets. I'm loving it. Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if you're stealing or vendoring, but I appreciate you. We've got a little guy over here. And then what have we got? Oh! A giant pool? Oh, it's so big. You've got the splashing water. You've got waves. This guy's a little shark with a little snorkel. Oh my god. Lalacrafts, wow, no pixel, but I don't know if they're still doing it. I don't know either. Oh my god, that's cute. That's really cute. Holy shit, that one's moving. Oh my god, you're a person. You gave me a genuine jump scare. I saw that moving out of the corner of my eye. You're a human. Ish. I love the little mirror reflecting the sun back. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Guys on little floaties playing water basketball. Oh, you've even got windows on the side to add some light. This guy's got a wake going. Sleeping on there. Oh, they're diving in. This one's jumping on there. This one's making a big splash. This one's about to hit. And we've got a little diving board. All right, Geronimo! This is not a very deep pool. But I guess they're not very deep people. They're little guys. Little fountain in the middle. Oh, you've got a... Oh, we can't miss any details. We can't miss any details. We've got a little guy in the tarp up there. Oh, beautiful. This is a gorgeous little pet hotel. You've done a fantastic job here. You've done so well. Alright, they're out. They've been sharing the hookah. They're just out. Oh, beautiful. I think... Look up in the tree? Yes, sir! Oh! Don't shoot, please. Please don't shoot. Oh my god. Osama bin Laden has finally come to wreak his revenge on me. Is this supposed to be a lifeguard, or is he actually going to shoot me in the face? Doesn't look like there's a way up there. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, what do we got next? This is how you died? No! Alright, let me see if I can get this right, Mr. Squirrel. It's Mr. Glamour. Yep, we're on the same page. We are on the same page. I was just saying, you know what? That's Mr. That's the guy. Yes, it is. That's the guy. Oh, that's the maze. We don't want to go in the maze. I'm sorry, the not maze. I've been told it's not a maze. Oh, what is that, Mr. Eye the Sky? There's a room under construction in my house number 5. It's just one room. It'll replace my maze. I called it a maze now. I have been vindicated. I'm sorry for those of you who joined during the raid while I was stuck in the not maze. It is now a maze. It's amazing. Yes, it's amazing. Like that popular character from Marvel Overwatch. Okay, we'll put you back in the ritual cult room while I bring up the privacy screen real quick. Oh, actually, you are in my group still, aren't you? So I don't need to do that. We can just jump to number 5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What'd you all call this? This is the Hollywood room? Beautiful. All right. Whoa. Oh, what the? What the? Whoa, ho, hello. What have we got here? I'm surprised the edge of your plot actually touches. Oh, isn't that interesting? You've got like a spire going on here. I aspire to be as good as you when it comes to these things. Let's go all the way up to the top. And we've got a door going out through here. And then what have we got here? Ooh. That's so cool. So you've got these that come down. And it opens out to the rest of the neighborhood. Interesting. Which plot is this? 5? See if we can get onto it so it'll actually show me. It is. This is plot number 5. Interesting. I did not know that plot number 5 was so close that you could actually touch the rock here. That's really good to know. What the hell did you just say? Oh, you're a robot chicken. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were a real chicken. Not that robot chickens aren't real chickens, of course. I just mean like I thought it was a biological chicken, you know? Sorry to all the robot chickens in the chat there. First time chat from MechMan89. Hello. We were just talking about how mechanical people are real people too, and I wouldn't say otherwise. I wouldn't. Those chickens are a cheat code for housing XP. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. I would love some housing XP. I like cheating as well. Cheating is fun too. Cheating is good. You know, if it's between losing or cheating. I mean, I don't want to be a loser, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why are you backing up from me? Why are you back? Why does everyone back up from me? What's going on here? Huh? Just keep running them 40 XP every time? Ooh. That and the oil spill? The cheat code for housing is the bees and the lucky dews. Oh my god, you're much taller. Hello. Would you like to go out for sushi sometime? You're so tall and everything, and you're... I'm just saying that the height works, is all I'm saying. Anyway, so we got a door here where we're moving on. Oh! You know, I have in the past, in Legend, off-stream actually, by the way. None of you guys got to see it. You guys didn't get to see it. It was just for me. I have seen an entire house that was all upside down. In fact, I think I recorded it. But this is pretty fancy schmancy right here. Everything upside down. Oh my god, he's even sleeping upside down. Oh boy. Got upside down food. You've even got your normal Louvre statue upside down? Because the heroic one is in the other house, of course. The real secret is walking backwards into a jump pad backwards repeatedly for 25k XP every 20 seconds or so. AFK and watch a movie. Ooh, do tell me more. Do tell me more. Alright. Okay, so we've come through the upside down of a home, and now we come into... Oh, boy. Is it a little Murloc game room? Oh, my God. He's playing... maybe Murloc Pool. And what do we have over here? We've got... What are you guys all facing this way for? He's like dribbling a ball and they're all facing this way. And we've got like a volleyball net in between them. Interesting, interesting. We've got a screen up top here that says E. Yes, of course, of course. My favorite screen. E. It will be a bowling alley. Oh, I understand. I understand. It will be a bowling alley in the future. I understand. That's what the screen is for. I understand. Do you like housing a lot? I dabble. Oh, this is beautiful. If you do it with a demon hunter, with your wings spread and 3 chickens on you, then you can just travel the entire island. Look at all the alcohol that we've got here. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a little guy washing the dishes. Beautiful. So much alcohol. Now this is a bowling alley. And I love the custom sign you made. Of a little Murloc guy drinking. That's so cute. And they're all playing pool. That's not pool. That one's pool. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. Oh my God, look at them. He's playing his little... I don't know, I think that's a bass. You're playing the drums. He's even holding the little sticks. If only we had a word for the sticks you use for drumming. Drumming rods. That's what they're called. We'll call them drumming rods until someone else comes up with a better name. Oh, and there you are. You're probably on the bass. And look at you holding the mic. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love them. They're very, very nice. I compete in one of the largest housing builder communities in WoW. Well, Mecha Man, which community might that be? I have named the band, but I fear it might start something. Well, Ice-Sky, you know, it's about time. It's about time. What's the name of the band? It's time. Murgle Death. Murgle Death is the name of the band. That's different. See, instead of starting the word and then ending it with Murgle, they started with Murgle and ended with a word. There you go. Murgle Death. Quick, everyone, what's another name for a Murloc-themed band? What have we got? Housing Fellowship of Azeroth. Not a great band name. I think I might have that Discord, but I might not. Architects of Azeroth. I might have that. I don't know. 5 Murglinger Death Glunk. The Murgles. The Murgles. Oh my God. Let it Murgle. Let it Murgle. Murgle, words of gurgle. Let it Murgle. Gungrels and Murlocs. Gurgles and roses. Murgalica. Murgalica. I said it before, but I'll say it again. You guys will have no idea when I'm actually having a stroke. Bon Merlurly. Fish. Ah, that's a good one. Lorgle, orgle, pargle, orgle. Yes, of course, of course. Is that Murgle Hurglard? I thought he died. Welcome, General Custodian. I hope you weren't here earlier when we were talking about the towers that there were more than one of. I hope you didn't see that. I was in the HOA in Waukeia, but left to be in this one with a lot of friends. Is it good? The H of A? I'm glad you're in a part of a good community. Do you guys ever do any tours or anything like that? Murglehead? Well, MechMan, if your guild or Discord ever wants to be the subject of one of these tour streams, we could go take a look for sure. Are you talking about 9/11? No, Fire Mage, no. 9/11? That's the best you could come up with? 9/11? Come on, we gotta do better than that. Is that Judas Urgleist on the stage? Their singer Urgle is awesome. God damn it. You're welcome to see my Gothic Vampire Mansion anytime you want to. I am in the Gothic Vampire Mansion. Got it, got it. Yeah, no. I could see a mansion as well. Yeah, of course. Gothic Vampire Mansion. Yes. Yeah, I'm into mansions as well. How have you done this? How have you done this? Teach me your ways. Now. Teach me your ways. Brawler Alaris, Twilight's Hope. I must learn how you have become one with the plushie. Pet Mirror. I was a plushie all along. What a reveal! What a reveal! What a reveal. What's your favorite country musician? Mine's Trolens Vern Zerngler. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I used to love listening to those vinyl records, but my favorite comedian, Bill Mersby. Yes, of course. The collection just isn't the same anymore. Yes, of course. You doing okay there? You inching a little close to me. Well, thank you, my dear iSky the 37. Your plushie house has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. And we've come up with great Murloc themed names because of you. You've made this very fun. I think it might really be a stroke this time, chat. Should we call 911? By your guys' naming convention, don't you mean 9-1? Yes, very nice. Very nice. Great work, everyone. I believe our next home is River Song. Is that not correct? I believe it is. So, let us go on and join over there. Thank you so much for showing us your home, Brawler, or iSky the... Since that's how we're naming things now. Are you doing a tour? Oh, we're doing many. We're doing many tours. We're doing nothing but tours. Unless you guys pay me to do something else, in which case I'll do that thing too. I'm loyal to the tours, but also I am easily bribed. River Song, which one was it? Which home did you want us to visit? It was 41, right? My memory's not the best, but I think it's pretty good. Are you doing a tour? How do I get in one? Oh, you want to be on the list, Mr. MechMan? I'll add you to the list. 1 second. I have a very, very official list that I only write with my Pilot G2 pen. The choice pen of all vice presidential candidates everywhere, and I will add you to that list, Mr. McMahon. We may not get to you today, but what we do is whenever I add you to my list, you can just pop into any stream at any time and say, hello, it's me, I'm on your list. I will check my list, and if you are on the list from a previous day, then we will bump you up. I basically have one long list running through that we go through every time we stream, but I like to give priority to people who are actually in the stream since, you know, you took the time to be here. I want to take the time to take a look at your house while you're here. The Merle list. Yes, yes, General Custodian. The Merle list. Yes, exactly, exactly. Side note, had names not shown up in your UI, I would have hidden like this in my cult room to try and jump scare you. You know what? Maybe you've convinced me. Maybe I'll just turn off nameplates. Maybe I'll just turn off names. Boom. Nameplates none. Nameplate information. Sound good? Nameplates off now from now on? Alright, McMahon, let me write down your BNet real quick. I have you on my list. Let me add your BNet in so that we can visit you in the future. Your BNet is Gildencarl. Number 15. Okay. Alright, wrote that down. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, up next we are looking at this gorgeous home by none other than Riversong in the chat. Riversong, where you managed to get back online? Are you back with us in the land of the living? The land of the murgurgling? Yep, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can see from the outside, look. Oh my god, is it a little frog? Oh my god. Is that coffee as the eyes? Did you make the eyes out of coffee? You did! Oh my god, his eyes are made out of coffee. Oh my god, look at the frog! This is a gorgeous, gorgeous frog. Alright, where else will we go? Oh my god! And who's this little guy? Is this a little cat? Oh my god. You've made your own custom plushie. Wow, this is a fat cat. I mean, I don't... This cat is... It needs on a diet, maybe. I don't think it's healthy for a cat to be this large. This cat is thicker than I am. Look at that. Look at that. That is a thick cat. It's a tiger! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's go back. Let's go back in time a little bit. Oh my god, look at this perfectly proportioned tiger. Oh my god, look at you, Mr. Tiger. I would never say that you need to lose some weight. You are a very, very well-sized tiger. Absolutely. Chonkita. How'd you know the name of my cat? One other side note. 184 plushies, iSkytha. You used 184 plushies. Can you add one more, make it 185? Is there smoke coming out of the cat as well? It does look like there's smoke coming out of that cat. Ah, because you use the top of the coffee press. I see. I see. It is a beautiful tiger. Beautiful Jungita. Is that a Squirby? Yes. If that's what you want it to be, if that makes you stay and watch longer, yes, that is a Squirby. That it, yes. Yes, Riversong, can you confirm? Absolutely. Yes. And then look at the water coming down. Look at the water coming. So you fully enclosed the home here with stone. And you've made these rushing waterfalls coming down. And on the side as well. Very nice. I love a good water feature. You and me both, Fuzzy. You and me both. You and me both. I'm going to go back to watching Inglorgla versus Norway. Inglorgla versus Erngleway. Yeah. Yeah, and iSkytha, can you, which side are you on so that I can pretend that I'm on that side as well? Boulders and waterflies give me the best murglers. Shut up. Inglargl. Oh, yeah. Oh, then dude, I hope Inglargl wins. I love Inglargl. Their rich food of beans and toast, and their lovely culture of stealing and theft, and their really good governmental system. You know. Anyway, going inside now. Don't forget the teeth. That's right. It's not theft. It's smuggling. Yes, of course, of course. You lit it up, River Song. Beautiful. Murgling. Yes, yes. Imagine colonizing half the world for spices and yet not using it for food. Yeah, well, they kept snorting it because they'd seen Dune. And it just doesn't work that way, but, you know how the English are. Ooh. Don't forget the guest book. You are so right. You are so right. You are so right. And I did forget the previous one. That sucks. I think you're actually having a stroke. You know what? I think you're having a stroke. Got him. Oi, it's bang o'clock in time for me compass, innit? That very good, some Warcraft. I hope I did that comment justice. I hope I read that exactly how you wanted it. Beautiful. Look at the splashing water. Oh, look at the water coming all the way down. Beautiful. Too Scottish? Well, I don't... Is that a thing? Can you be too Scottish? I thought you English wished you were Scottish, and that's why you hate them so much, because you're not them. Ooh, look what we got here. I found a place where we can look through the wall. Oh, I love that we get to see this. Everyone look at this. This is the lengths that they have had to go to in order to get that splashing effect on the water up front. You see all of these different fountains at different angles stuffed into the floor so that we get the splashing effects of the water going down. Oh, I love that we got to see that. Oh, that's so nice. I love that we get to see that. Beautiful, beautiful. You must read this to the tune of Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls by TLC. All right, well, let's pretend that someone didn't know what that was because they were born roughly yesterday. Could someone cue me in onto that tune? For asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Okay. Let's go on this way. Let's go on up. And thank you for the follow, MechMan89. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, if we come on up top here, we've got beautiful, luscious foliage all around us. And what do we find up here? Which way should we go? General Custodian, that one's hard to read. That one's hard to read. Super Fire Mage, I want to say I nailed that. I nailed that, didn't I? I nailed that. I absolutely nailed that. I will take your adoration now. I will take your adoration. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's worth at least a sub for sure. I'm so good at reading things. So the water coming up here, I got the feeling from the fact that River Song was standing over here before over there that I probably should have listened to River Song and go this way. So we're going to go this way. Got the water coming up, the splashes of the water coming down. It's beautiful. Did you say chat should replace a word from a movie title with Murgle? Well, I've said it now. Ooh. Okay, we've got a custom room here. You've made a custom sky. We've got light coming through, and we've got a house here? Oh. The power of listening. Exactly, exactly. Did you know that Murglesoft is the parent company of Bergler now? Yeah, Me too, me too. I did know that, I did know that. Oh, this house is gorgeous. Oh, what have we got here? Got leaving our tools at the front door. Let's close the door behind us. Don't want to let it draft in. We've got the windows, we've got chests, and what have we got here but a lovely custom-made mural with a little Murgle on top. A Murgle in a mural. I love it. Got beautiful upstairs that we'll see in just a moment. Got a coat rack underneath, hanging flowers. Ooh, and something underneath the stairs. Oh, of course, of course. A toilet. A toilet, a toilet. Absolutely. Oh, and look at this home. Oh, I'm loving this fireplace feature in the middle here. I'm loving this fireplace feature in the middle. Look at that. We've got custom bookshelves all around us. Going through. Oh, come on up. Beautiful. I love the fire feature there. That's really nice. Go through here. Ooh. Spinny thing. Alright, spinny thing spun. As you were, men. As you were. Let's go through here. And we've got this gorgeous mural in the background. Is the backing of our kitchen? That's pretty cool. I wish my kitchen had that view. Right now, my kitchen has. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to talk anyway. That's okay. That's okay. There's a spill that's being mopped up automatically. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. And we've got a custom oven here. Got a nice stove top, some lobster cooking, and we've got a chimney that you've made that goes up. I like to see that. Nice coffee corner. Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's move on to the next section here, I think. Oh, unless you're showing me something? Okay. Spinny thing. Okay, moving on. Murgler's List? Okay, alright, well... Okay, so you introduced the idea of of turning movie titles into Murloc titles, right? You can't start with Murgler's List. You gotta start a little bit lighter than Murgler's List. I'm going all in. Soma, no! You gotta start... You can't just say, hey, we're gonna start doing movie titles but Murloc, and start with Murgler's List. Come on. We gotta work our way up there. We got 40 people here this time. We can't scare off the new ones. Murgle's Choice. Casablanca. Silence of the Glam. Murgle's Story. Gurgler's Island. I think I've seen that one before. That one's not appropriate. I don't think we can show that one. The Murgle Sense. Yeah. Forest Murgle. Oh my god, look at the look at the waterfall. Honey, I Shrunk the Murgurgles. You guys aren't even trying. 12 Angry Gurgles. Murgleception, I like it. Murgleception. Gurgle hard with the Vengurglergle. Enter Murgle. Whale, I like it, J Smart. Whale is pretty good. Whale is pretty good. If this were Make Some Noise, that would be the one that I give points. Whale's pretty good. Murgle's Wide Shut. A Boggerglurgle Lips Now. Gurgler in the Murgle's Factory. Being John Malcolm Murgle. Saving Murgle Ryan. I love that his name is still Ryan. The word private is now Murgle in this world, but his name is still Ryan. Lord of the Rings, Return of the Murgle. 50 Shades of Gurglorgles. That I've seen that one too. Murgalina Jones. Murgles Does Dallas. Brokeback Murloc. Magic Murgle. Oh, this one's a mouthful. Hold on. Dr. Gurgle Overgirl, or How I Learned to Stop Wurgling and Love the Brgle. Beautiful, beautiful. Back to the McGurgle. Ryan is a very respectable name for a Murgle. I apologize, Spooky Dino. You're right, you're right. Of Murgles and Gurgles. Yeah, you remember in school how we all had to read Of Murgles and Gurgles? Murgulator. Metropolgirlus. Alice in Murgleland. That's a good one. Dawn of the McGurgle. How to Murgle and get away with it. How to get away with Murgle. Close Encounters of the Murgle Kind. Yes, of course. The Grapes of McGurgles. Okay. Gurgletar. The Murgle King. Mrs. Douth Murgle. One swam over the McGurgle's nest. How to McGurgle-urgle your DeGurgle. That could be so many, too. How to McGurgle-urgle your DeGurgle could be more than one. Gurgle Murgle Phone Home. Yes, of course. Rise of the Planet of Murgle. Guys, I think Blizzard should hire me as the voice actor for Murlocs. What do you think? Every time you pull a Murloc, you hear me going... What? How to Train Your Dragon is just the same. Oh my god, some of your chats are getting caught by the auto mod, and I have to approve them. The God Murgle. Yes, of course, of course. American History McGurgle. Gurgle Man across the Gurgle. Gurgle Man across the Gurgleverse is great. We get to see all of the different types of Gurgle Man. What a beautiful vista we're all looking at. Project Hurgle Murgle. Gurgle Wars, Return of the McGurgles. Django Unmurgled. Django Unmurgled. Murloc's Gone Wild. Yeah, that one, Murloc's Gone McGurgle is what you were looking for right there. Wurgly. Oh, what a beautiful vista you've made for us, River Song. What a beautiful vista. Can't stop. McGurgle, a galactic opera. Wurgled Riz. One McGurgle flew over the Gurgle's nest. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. I had to watch that one in high school. I remember that. Murgly. I don't think Murgly beats Wurgly. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why, but Wurgly is above Murgly for my cowboy. Jay Smart, you understand the assignment perfectly, Jay Smart. Cowboy, yes. Glurgle Wars, a new Glurgle. Yes, yes, yes. Gurglers of the Caraburglar. Logris of Gurglabia. Burgle the Murgle Slayer. No counter for old Murgles? Yes, of course, of course. I meant Cowboy Murgler, of course. Hank, you might have to hydrate after speaking Murglese. You know what? Maybe this is just my vocal warm-up now. Every day, I'll wake up, And I'll just say, Murgle Urgle, my Gurgle Urgle, you know? Goodwill Murgling. We're the red Murgle Gurgles. The Gurgler, the Burglar, and the Ugler Gurgler. A classic, of course. Gurgligro. Yes, of course. The Urgle is real around these parts. Yeah, it is. I've been Urgling since you've been gurgling, my man. Donnie Dargle. What a beautiful waterfall as we go through here. What a beautiful waterfall. How to train your Gurgle. I had to train my Gurgle. Wait. Thanks forever, Gurgle, Julie Regurglemar. Dear Evan McGurgle. Yep, I hated that one. Toy Gurgly 3. Yeah, I love the idea that their version is just Toy Gurgly. I like the Merfather, but Merfather 2 and 3 weren't as Game of Throggles. Gurgle and the Beast. Guys. I feel like we're not even come on. Anyway, so this outside is like incredible and amazing, right? That we Murgle Eye Sunshine of the Murgle Urgle Mind. Wurgles and Gurglemot. Snow Gurgle and the 7 McGurgles. Yes. Super Gurglicious. I'm becoming more and more fluent in Murloc the longer that we do this. This is a McGurgle Urgle stream now? Yeah, apparently. Soma, you were really onto something, you know? Mission in Burgle. World of Gurgle. Irreconcilable Murlocs. Ooh. That's a big word for Murlocs. I don't know if they can say irreconcilable. Oh, and there's a sun at the top of the mountain, and the waterfall comes through. At the bottom we see a lake with some lovely gurgles too. Look at him, enjoying the water, the splashing, the sun, the lions, the bones, the stones, the bells and the wells. This is a gorgeous outside, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm trying to, even failing to change the subject. Are you there, God? It's me. A tale as old as time. And the beast. Fast and the gurgles. It's all about the gurgles. Citizen McGurgle. The Murgle King, of course. Lovely waterfall. I don't know what movie that is, but that's a good one too. Yeah, lovely waterfall. Absolutely lovely waterfall. I love the wheel going as well. The windmill, the trees. Water coming down. And we've got here, oh, beautiful, beautiful house behind us. And this is just one room in this house. This one room of the house brought us back to here. Just one room takes us into this beautiful house with this beautiful outdoor area showing a patio and a hot tub and this gorgeous waterfall. Gurgled in 60 seconds. The Murgle Man show, of course. Super McGurgle, the Gilbert story, of course. What's McGurgling, Gilbert McGurgle? Yes. Their name is still showing up. You are right. Friendly player nameplates turned off? Hey, I thought I turned those on. Name. My name off. 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 Anyone know why those aren't still on? I did just turn them off, did I not? But I guess I lied. Let's go on up through here. Boing. Boing. Alright, and what do we got up? Oh! What have we got here? Green all around us. I'm loving the walls as they come through here. The flowers around the fireplace. Oh, this is gorgeous. And we've got those windows from before. Pirates of the McGurgles. Beautiful. Didn't that get turned off? I thought it turned off. You watched me turn it off, right? You watched me flick that setting. You watched me. Are you targeting them? Nope. No target. Target. No target. Target. No target. Target. No target. Oh, we've got a nice, cozy bedroom. Nice and oh, and it has its own TV with a TV remote. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Maybe because you're in a party. That's true. I might be in a party. That might be why. That is true. Loving the different shades of green, right? Lovely layering. And this is just one direction that we went to in the house. We've got a lovely, cozy home here. No McGurgle for old men. I think you mean no McGurgle for old McGurgles, you know? Got coffee on the side. I should get me some coffee. Go make me some coffee. Unfortunately, you know, that lovely, lovely streamer who rated us did happen to rate us on the day that instead of touring homes, we spent half an hour going McGurgle over and over again. I'm so sorry for those of you who joined. It does look like from the viewer total, most of you left. Whoops. Lovely toilet, lovely walk-in shower. Bang, 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 bang. You were turning off name plates, but the ones above their heads are under the name section in the nameplate sidebar option. Oh, of course, of course. How could I forget? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Nameplates. Oh, I see, of course. So when I go up here and I search name, nameplates comes up. You see this? You see how nameplates comes up? You see what doesn't come up when I type in name in the search bar? You see how I type name in the search bar and name does not come up? But if I click the nameplate section, the very first section is names. Why would you be able to find names by searching name? That makes no sense. Oh, my bad, of course. My bad. I must have misunderstood. My bad. Murgle the gill with shoes on. Fergal Burgurgle's Day Off. That's one of my favorite movies. I love Fergal's Day Off. Now we return to our normal speech pattern. We now return you to your regularly scheduled program. In 400 feet, turn left. In 500 feet, jump off the cliff. Blizzard name logic. Look, no more name! No more name. How silly of me to think that I could just search name and get the name setting. How silly. Murgle, right? Only Murgles? Only Finns? We have to work on that one. We have to work on that one. Alright, now let's come back in for the big reveal. Boom, 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 and what have we got here? Look at this mountain! Oh my god. We've got water that goes all the way up, splashing the entire way. It's glowy and dark and purpley, and we can see it flowing. Oh, that's really cool. We can see it flowing. Watch that. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. My apologies, my apologies. Had to go check something real quick. But now we're back to take more of a look at this incredible, gigantic, dark mountain. Oh, and then I flashbanged you. Don't look at that part. There we go. Oh, look at that. And we see that void outcropping. Oh, you can walk up the thing as well? And then we see a void spire coming off the top. Hey, 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 Total Chaos. You picked a great day to join us. This has been a perfectly normal housing stream, and nothing else has been happening. Right, guys? Right? We all agree, right? We all agree we were just here enjoying our houses. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. No lies. No, I would never lie to you. You can't tell lies on the internet. You know that. You know that. I would never lie to you. What have we got here? Absolutely beautiful lights coming in there. Void powers going through there. Sorry, J Smart. I read your thing, you know. Exmergly. Yes, Exmergly. Yes, of course, of course. You see, what happens is we got raided by that lovely, lovely other streamer, and then our chatters got a little defensive and scared them all away by spending 30 minutes coming up with Murloc movie names. What, the McGurgle? Yes, exactly. Hey, Jeds, welcome. Sorry, okay? Yes, Soma, you should be sorry. Look at what you've done. It was a good idea, Soma. You deserve the kudos. It was a good idea. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Welcome, welcome, Chads. Good to see you. Good to see you, Chads. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully, you're done with your trip, and or I can help entertain you during your trip. Sorry, not sorry. Y'all know you can take advantage of my ADHD, and it's not fair. You put the right stim in the chat, and I just say it, you know? We had him gurgling for like 30 minutes. Dude, I've gurgled for longer. I can... I mean... sorry, something caught in my throat. And I do it again. And I do it again. This is a beautiful, beautiful mountain, by the way. Radagurgle. So, all right, hold on a second. For Radagurgle, are we saying that in Radagurgle, the man is being controlled by a Murloc under his hat, or is a Murloc being controlled by a rat? This is a very important question. In Radagurgle, is it everyone is humans, but it's a Murloc controlling the human this time? Or is it everyone is Murlocs, and Ratatouille Rem is still a rat who's just controlling Murlocs instead of people? I need to know the answer. It's a Murlocs all the way down. It's a large Murloc being controlled by a smaller Murloc. A Murloc is being controlled by a crab? Yes, of course. I am home. Welcome home, Chads. Welcome home. I'm glad it was a safe trip. The latter. Yes, of course. The chef is a rat named Dog. Custodian, would you happen to be biased? Are you trying to get a role for your rat named Dog? I am not a Hollywood producer anymore. I can't get you in those roles anymore. A little saltwater glorgle never gurgles anyone. Thank you, Idiebeth. That's perfect. I should go get some salt water and gurgle it for you guys. Pank language, my friend. This is a PG audience. You know, it's not even intentional. Sometimes I just start saying things before I think the thing that I'm saying. You know that? You know what I mean? You know what I'm... You picking up what I'm putting down? First thing I hear when I open the stream is I'm gonna gurgle it for you. No. Hold on. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, Botanical. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You did not hear that. Wait, General Custodian, you're that custodian? I need to visit your house immediately, please and thank you. Yes, Fuzzy, that is that custodian. It's the custodian. Wait, so your house here... Okay. Riversong. The bottom of this house opens up into this incredible daytime waterfall. Where we've got these statues, we've got these beautiful plushies, all of this foliage, the light going up to the top, the light coming off. And then in the same room, the same outcropping, we go right upstairs. Hold on. We go right upstairs. We go right upstairs, and then upstairs is a separate nighttime mountain with the darkness going all the way up and the darkness coming off the top. That's so cool. You have this in one wing of your house? You got both of these? That's so cool. That's so cool. Hey, can I be on the list? You haven't seen my play since the early days of PTR. You know what, Oma Mama Bear? I'll put you on the list. Let me see if I can get that click to come over the microphone. I don't know if that's coming across, but that is the official click of the official Pilot G2 pen going onto the official paper of the official list. Let me add you. Oma Mama Bear, you are now on the list. And let me check off the people that we have seen. Check. And check. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Welcome. Yes, exactly. That's how we invite people now. We say, welcome to the chat. How much would it cost, do you think, to hire an artist to make me a bunch of Murgurgle themed Twitch notifications? Like when someone subscribes, it'll say someone subscribed or something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? How much do you think it would cost me to hire someone to do that? To make like a nice package of Murloc themed Twitch announcements and whatnot that I could add. That would be great. One more room, Riversong. One more. How did you even fit another room in here, Riversong? These first two rooms were so detailed. He's been speaking Murloc all day. Nuh-uh, you can't prove it. Nuh-uh. Have you ever watched Pressure? It's a story about a Murgle who goes through a series of heart-wrenching scenarios. Yes, of course. I love G2 pens. Yes, Pilot G2 pens are the best pen. They have just that right level of, like, scratchy when you write, but they're still smooth. It's like the best of both worlds. It's so good. And speaking of good, what have we got here? We've got, like, a magic den that we're in here. We've got... Ooh. Oh, this is like the mountain that you had. This is like the mountain that you had earlier. That's what this is, right? I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Be a glorful. Now I'm making Murloc dishes in my mind. What do you mean Murloc dishes? Gerbil does Murgles? Like a Murgle me chicken? Lasagna? Yes, of course, of course. Lasagna. Beautiful. We've got a fiery egg, and also fiery egg. But this egg is not normally fiery. You have added the fire to this egg, no? We have the star scrying pool. No, give me the fire. Give me the item making the fire. Well, there's an item making fire. I don't believe this egg is normally a fire egg. There we go. Let's go through here. Water coming down. The stars coming through. The lightning in the water. Oh, beautiful. I mean, sorry, beautiful. Absolutely. You can see the stars above? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Ooh. River Song, I'm going to have to write that down. You just gave me a great idea for the next, like, over-the-top compliment that I give for the next sub. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful River Song. You gave me a perfect idea. All right, I have to write that down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've done a lot of changes in my house lately. I built a tank as well. Oh, have you? Wait, is this a little aquarium? Oh my god, it's a little aquarium! We've got little Murgle-Urgles going around, swimming about their day. Little fishies in the little fish aquarium. And can we sit and watch? Oh, we can. We can sit and look at the aquarium. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Murgle-Urgle casserole? Okay, Soma, you gotta give me a little bit more. That could be any casserole. That's all casseroles. And wouldn't it be better to, like, have the first name and then casserole? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not. You're the expert here, to be fair. You're the expert here. You're the expert, not me. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and look up my nearest asylum in case I can't stop Murgle-Urgling tonight. Well, actually, your nearest asylum shouldn't exist, to be fair. You ever notice that? You ever think about that? You want to know why it doesn't exist? You want to know why? You want to know why? You can't know why. You don't know why. You don't know why. It's because of the Olmsted Court decision, okay? You know, the Olmsted Court decision. You familiar with the Olmsted Court decision? The 1999 Supreme Court decision, landmark decision, saying that people have a right to live and work in their communities, thereby ending asylums, ending crazy people homes is what they were normally called. We don't do those anymore, okay? It's called rights, all right? It's called the right to live and work in your community. And that's why we don't have asylums anymore, because they're not effective. Let me tell you, they're just not effective. They're not helpful. They're not moral. They're not effective, again. So, you really gotta read up on your Supreme Court cases, okay? You really do. You really, really do. But my home exists, so point disproven? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. But that's back when we had a Supreme Court that cared to, like, make sense in any way, you know? That's when they made rules like that. They said, hey, you know, it's clearly against the Constitution to just institutionalize people, so don't do that anymore. So then they got rid of the institutions. That's why we don't have asylums anymore. Because they ended the ability to put people there. And that's for the better. Because it wasn't helping anyone. Wasn't doing anything. Hamburgle-Urgle, Helpergle-Urgle-Urgle? Alright, okay, alright. Okay. What if we do tours like this? You know, I'm always, like, bouncing a leg. You know, what if we just put my mouse on my bouncing leg as we walk around? Does this make the tours better for you, do you think? Does this improve your experience as we go? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess this isn't helping. Beautiful. Thank you, River Song, for showing us your gorgeous, gorgeous home. I am sorry that there was so much more gurgling while we toured your home, but as everyone in the chat is now about to tell you, this was an incredible home. Can we please make sure we let River Song know how good of a home this was? We've got this gorgeous, gorgeous mountain that we had out there. The cave that connects all of them. We had that second cave home that we could go and see through. And then, of course, we've got that dark cave as well at the top here. When we come on through all of this green houses with those cozy little homes in there. And this glorious, glorious dark mountain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for showing us your home, River Song. Thank you, thank you. I hope you find your doctor or whatever. I think they wrote you out of the show, to be honest, but, you know, pretending they didn't do that. Pang, are you telling us that the institutions that invented ice-picking vulnerable people and their prefrontal cortexes are the baddies? Well, here's what you gotta understand. You know, you gotta understand that institutions define our lived experience from start to finish. It is institutions that allow us to be, that allow us to survive, that educate us, that bring us to where they want to go. But of course, any institution is also a place where power concentrates. And whenever you have a concentration of power, that's obviously going to attract bad actors who would like to use that institution to remain in power. It's not the institutions themselves that are necessarily at fault here, but rather a lack of safeguards around those institutions. There is, in some ways, a lack of institutional access to institutions, if you know what I mean. And so, by increasing access to and our democratic control over institutions, we do have the ability to modify the institutions around us to result in the type of world that we want to live in. But of course, the institutions as they are now are meant to establish and reinforce a certain status quo, and that status quo must be moved. And so there will always be large groups of people who benefit from the current status quo who are looking to use institutions to uphold that status quo, or who maybe are looking to trash or destroy or ruin the trust in institutions so that they cannot develop. It's not necessarily that the institutions themselves are evil, but rather that oftentimes through our lack of interest, our apathy, or just being too busy in our daily lives, we allow others to take control of our institutions from us. And of course, when they use those institutions, they do so in a way that only benefits themselves. The answer here is not to give up on institutions, it's to listen to experts and to make sure that the people that we are empowering to be in charge of these institutions are people who are actually qualified to do so. People who have a background and a history of doing these types of things. People who are known to be someone that's going to trust the institution so that the institution can trust them and we can trust those. You know what I mean? 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 You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Beautiful refuge in nature. Exactly, Spooky Dono. I love civics class with Pang. Yes, exactly. Should I do what the other streamers do and just pull out the Microsoft Paint? Who is it? Who's the guy? Odin? Not Odin. It's another Norse god. Loki? Thor? Whatever that guy is who brings up that black Microsoft Paint and pretends he knows everything, let's do that. That sounds like an easier job. My dad works at Blizzard or something like that, right? We'll do that. We'll do that next time. All right, beautiful, beautiful house. I believe the next that we have on the EU list, if I am not mistaken, is Mad Fingers themselves. Is that correct? Is that correct? Yeah, yes. I feel like I'm in a university lecture. Of course. Peg, are you getting your steps in with this house? Yes, I am. Isn't it so funny that my constant need to move translates to the game itself? That I can't just, like, stand still even in the game. Even in the game, I still feel the need to constantly move. Beautiful. let us go ahead and deploy our beautiful privacy screen. One moment, privacy screen deployed, and we are now going to add Madfingers to the group. And Madfinger says this is more of an update on the current work-in-progress Horde house than a full house on its own, but that's okay. If I can finish at least a couple of rooms I want to visit again for your EU visits, well, we can add you to the list. Soma, do you want to be added to the list now, or are you saying, like, more of a long-term thing? Let me know, let me know. Alright, you should be getting an invite now. Which house would you like us to see? Both of your houses are 0, so is it Flames Rest or Scorched Gravel Commune? Which one would it be? Book me for Christmas, please. Got it, Soma. Got it. Got it. Absolutely got it. I will book you for Christmas. I've got to go, but thank you for visiting. Thank you for having us, River Song. Thank you so much. And thank you for staying up to have us as well. I know the time zone difference is nasty, but thank you so much for spending your time with us. I very much appreciate it. Alright, Soma, but only when it is Christmas. Alright, Soma, I've got you on the list. River Song, it's midnight there. That's the middle of the night. Alright, what have we got? Oh, yes, of course, I do remember. This is that beautiful, beautiful crash site that we got to see earlier, where we went on and on and on about how gorgeous the outside was, how well they told the story with the outside, and how this outside looks exactly like a place we might get some NPC quests, right? We talked about how they would definitely have a quest where we walk up to this place and we find it destroyed, and we find like one surviving member and we do some quests with them. And then when we went inside, if I am not mistaken, there was a giant snake with a moving tongue. Is that correct? And as I understand it, we have more to see. That's very, very good. I can't wait. Exactly. Beautiful. I've got the memory of a Murloc. Got the memory of a Murloc. Absolutely. Let's head on inside. Good night, River Song. Have a good one. Go in through here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Fashionista. Wow, Fashionista. Might you be able to give us advice on fashion? On transmog? Make us better? Clothiers? Ooh. Fash with a heart? Fire Mage, would you happen to know this individual? Oh, the layout has changed. Oh, you're holding a torch for... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, I'm following you. I'm following you. We love Fash. Oh, Fash, you're famous. Fashionista. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, we get to see more of the Snuck-A. Look at the snake. Look at him. Look at the eyes. Look at the details. Got the slit in the eye. Got the teeth coming through. Got a moving tongue. And who are you? Got the water splashing down as well. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Everyone knows Fash just like everyone knows Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel? What if I told you I don't know that? What if I told you I have been living under a rock? Danger Noodle! Ah, he's just a misunderstood noodle. This guy probably had it coming, am I right? This guy probably had it coming. This is probably just a beautiful, beautiful snake going about his beautiful, beautiful day. It's not the snake's fault he's a snake. He's just snaky, you know? You know what I mean? Sometimes a snake just is. Anyway, I love this snake. I love the moving tongue that we got to see there. Oh, it's beautiful. Now let's come this way. And let's go find our tour guide. Now, if you guys remember, last time we were here, we went into that room and it was fully empty in this room. And they said he was going to expand out into a dungeon with different wings. And now, as we come here today, we find ourselves in a lovely central hub with a dark void tome in the middle, an egg full of swirling magical energies, these different electric posts all around it, and certainly something is going on here, isn't there? Let's go around and see what our tour guide has to say. Hello, tour guide has to say. What has you have to say? Me English very good. Shall we go to the right, Mr. Tour Guide? Mr. Guide de Tour? So this will be the central room. Ah, yes, couldn't have said it better than myself. This is the central room. From here out, I will switch rooms. Alright, I gotta sit up for this one. Tell me more. You've got to switch rooms. Which room are we switching to? Stream has massive after feedback. What? Stream... What do you... What? What does that mean? Ooh. Now, as we come through here and we see these gems on the ceiling, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The hands coming through, and what have we got here? Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. Oh, there's a delay? Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of a delay. Itty bitty delay, it happens, it happens! Oh! Beautiful, so we can see out into the sky. This cave is massive. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Got a giant hook coming through, we've got the water all around us. And let's see, we've got painted wood scraps as the... Oh, ho, ho. I love how you've put this together. That's very nice. Nice. So we can see that this place is a little bit dilapidated, as they say. We've got through there. Oh, boy. So each plank has been a pain to adjust and make sure it feels natural. This will be finished with the Cobalt Endeavor in 12.1. Oh, I am excited for the Cobalt Endeavor. Oh, you've even got a little gateway letting the water through. There's multiple chambers and this antechamber. I like it. Where shall we go next? We've got a little hut here. We've got some mail. Oh, it's a little hut. It is a little hut. We've got little bunk beds, a little stool, a little bread. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I love this place. So this is like kobold themes? We got their candles everywhere. This cave goes all the way down. You've custom made these bridges. Is this what I think it is? This is a lovely little chicken coop. A lovely little chicken coop on its side, I believe. Oh, the loveliest little chicken coop, but it ain't no little, it? It's a big chicken coop. It's a lovely big chicken coop. And what have we got through here? Bedroll, some hay, bedroll, some nay. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go up. Oh, I love the foliage of all around us. The giant moon up above. These giant candles down below. And one last area up top. We've got a lovely bedroll with some hay. And a lovely bedroll without some hay. Echo. Even the ropes and candles combined, it's a lot of hanging lights. Oh, I bet it is. A ping. Where? Where am I being pinged to? Iron candlelight lanterns placed individually among an adorned hanging razor wind rope. Razor wind fountain upside down, of course, of course. Round top of boulder. Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Candles. This is a gorgeous room. Look at the layering. The depth. It goes all the way up, and the rope bridges go all the way around. The moon, the lights. You double jumped? Once again, this is my jam. Yes, Soma, yes. I'm glad we've moved past, and now we're saying real words like jam. Beautiful, beautiful. That's called growth. It's a character moment. We've expanded. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. And with that, I got the Space Jam theme tune on my mind. Come on and slam. Yeah, that one. Absolutely, I love it, I love it. Absolutely. Yes, 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 of course, of course, of course, of course. Yup, yup, yeah, there we go. There we go. This is a gorgeous home, it really is. Absolutely beautiful home. And you said with the Kobold Endeavor in 12.1, you're looking to expand it. Care to give us a hint on what you might be adding with that Kobold expansion in 12.1? Care to give us some insight, a sneak peek, a future look? Our tour guide has stopped. This room has a real mood. That's a good way to put it, Fashionista. I will be stealing that. Yoink! Major build has been done. Ah. Is there a particular item you're excited for in the Kobold Endeavor that you're going to add in? Because that's exciting. Ooh. Ooh, there might be something in there. I'm going to peer through. I'm going to sneak through. I'm going to look at it. Oh, oh, oh. Is this what I think it is? For the grand reveal? Yes! Reveal it! Reveal. Show me more. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh, look at it. Oh. No way. It's got hair, eyes, an earring, a nose ring, a piercing up top. It's got tusks. It's got lips. You shaped the lips. Whoa. Wow, look how well sculpted this is. It's got the perfect ear shape. The nose, the mouth. We've got tusks galore. Oh, look at this thing. This thing is great. This thing looks so good, does it not? Look at that. I mean, come on. That's pretty solid, no? That's pretty good. That thing looks cool as hell. Oh, that's so good. And you've got the dipper up top, of course. Strange the lighting didn't switch on your screen. That is correct. It is very dark for me. Might you make it lighter, sir? Hello. You know, hello darkness, my old friend, yada yada yada. But brightness is a good friend too. Brightness is a very good friend. What have we got in here? It's so good. Oh! Nice bounce. That was a pretty sweet backflip, actually. That was a sweet backflip. That was a sweet backflip. This is so good. How long did this take? And also, what is the decor budget of this giant troll face? Those are my 2 questions. I think the genie lets me have 3 questions. I think that's how it works, right? The lighting doesn't change. Do you have inky black? No. What makes you ask? what makes you ask that? Because no, of course not. Of course I don't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go through an entire home tour with an inky black potion on. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You see, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. I wouldn't do that, and so I didn't do that. Hey guys, you remember Murgle Urgle? That was pretty funny, right? We should all focus on that instead of the thing that I might have done, maybe, possibly. I love the sculpted nose is so good. It really is a beautiful nose. It is the most of beautiful noses. It's a good looking nose. You've even got the lips. How did you do that? Oh! So the bottom lip is this blossoming forge because it has that, like, lip texture to it. Upside down. I understand. I see. So this cup thing at the bottom is the bottom here. I see. I see. When you say a magic word, the cave opens. Guys, what is the magic word? What do we say is our magic word? What do we say? Class, what's the magic word? What do we say? Murgle. Yeah, yes, correct. Zug. Pineapple. No, that's the safe word, Fire Mage. That's not the magic word. That's the safe word. Murgle. Yo mama. That's 2 words. Close, Fuzzy. Close, but that's 2 words. And the mouth... Oh, wait. How did you... What? Did you have to move something to make that happen? Or did you engineer some sort of engineering? Oh, we can see from the back. Beautiful. Oh, it's good. Look at the hair, the eyes, the tusks, the nose, the fact that the mouth opens up. That is pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Look at that. The back will be hidden behind boulders. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you mean. And I can move the forge down. That's pretty good. Yep, pretty good. Oh, and then you closed its mouth. Oh, it looks so good. It really does. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much for showing us your crazy detailed troll. Oh, did you ever say, how many slabs did this take? How many decor points did this take? How expensive of a man's head am I looking at? And the fact that one item makes the chin as well is so good. The fact that the bottom of the forge makes the bottom lip and the chin is really, really good. That's some genius work right there. 250 slabs. That's somehow less than I expected, actually. The nose ring is the lighting thing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 250 slabs to make this thing. Wild. Wild. I love that the ear tusk and the nose tusk are tied together. And then on the left here, we've got a little piercing. I bought 500, only needed 250. That's efficiency right there. That's efficiency. That's efficiency. That's looking so good. Well, thank you for showing us your incredible troll face, Mr. Madfinger. Thank you indeed for showing us the incredible troll face. Beautiful, beautiful troll face. The most trollest of faces, people say. People say that. People say you have the best troll face. That's what people say. Thank you so much for showing us your gorgeous, gorgeous head. I believe the next EU that we have on the list, if I am not mistaken, is Ali still here? In the chat? Is Ali still in the chat? Yes, you are! Aliralinta! I believe you are next. Do I have your BattleNet? Aliralinta? Do I have your BattleNet? Do I happen to have that? If I happen to have that, then I would love to visit your home next. You do? I do. Let me check my official list then. Let me check the official list. It never lies. It does not lie. Okay? People have been telling me that it lies, but they're the real liars. Right? Right? Or something like that? Are we sure I have yours? Is it the same as your Twitch name and I didn't write it down for that reason? Let's see. Let me do El Searche. I really need to set up like a stream deck or something so that I don't have to bring up OBS every time it's time for privacy screen. Yes, it's the same. Oh, Past Me was so smart. Past Me says, why write many word when few word do trick? Aliralinta? Ah, there we go. There we go. Friend is playing a different version of World of Warcraft. Which house would it be? Which house, Aliralinta? You forcefully turned me into a werewolf! How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you? Thinking you can just make me a werewolf, don't you? You think I'll just do that? You think I'll just roll over, let you pet my belly? I don't think so. How dare you? 22 stone tier. Alright. We're teleporting to your house right now. This instant. I can't invite you. It says you're on a different version of World of Warcraft. Did you just try to do that to me again? You think I'd fall for that twice? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, I can't invite you to the group, Aliralinta, because it says that you are on a different version of the game, which I believe means that you don't pay for the sub, maybe? Either way, I am still coming, though. Perhaps, yeah, I saw that, Mad Fingers. I saw that. Ooh, what do we have here? Hello. 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 What have we got here? What have we got here? It's a little gated home. Look at the gate as it goes all the way around. Hello. Let me invite you. What? Why can't I invite... Blizzard. You've seen this before. It's Shrek's. Aha. It's Shrek's, you say. Oh my god, it is. Yes, it is. Look at it. There's the mud pit. There's the outhouse. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And there's a little gazebo off to the side. And the little gazebo off to the side has some paintings. And a mural and... Ooh! You made a custom... Oh, look at that! So you've dyed the placards different colors to make the little palette for the paints! Oh, that's a good detail. That's a great detail. What a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, okay. Alright. I like it. I like it. Okay. Time to head inside, I think? Or is there more out here to see? Got a lovely little chicken coop. Or I guess a lovely little lumber coop. We're coopin', we're coopin'. Gotta get some coop. There's a little mirror. A setup out the side here. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Traveling cart. Let's head inside. Oh, beautiful. It is the inside of Shrek's house, if everyone remembers. I believe we've seen this. We've got the iconic Shrek chair, of course. That's where Shrek would sit down and he'd sing that song. He'd be like, here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. You know that song? You know that song? And Donkey would be there, and they'd get the mail. What a good show. What a good show. The grass coming through. Oh? Oh, that's fun. It'd be nice if it actually put the weapon on the rack, but that's fun. That's a fun idea. Now I'm singing Blue's Clues songs. Thanks, Bank. From Blue's Clues songs from my children's youth. Yes, yeah, And that's where I know it as well. It was from my children's youth as well. Yes, not my youth. Of course, no. Of course not. Of course not. Of course. No. It's from my children's youth as well. Yes, that's where I know that song. Not from my own youth. I am older than Blue's Clues by negative couple years. All right, well, I didn't need to look that up. I shouldn't have looked that up. Okay, let's sneak back through here. Everyone remember our sneaking? Our sneaky sneakies. We sneak past there. And what have we got? I remember these. I remember as we're looking through the painting. I believe there was a light in that paint at some point. And then we come through and we have our... I remember this. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. We come through. I think I'm being led somewhere. Oh! And this is a portal to this room here. Oh, yes, I remember! I remember the beautiful record player. Okay, this is clearly not what you're wanting to show me, though. You're wanting to show me something else. I'm coming, I'm sorry. I'm easily distracted. I'm sorry. I'm here. Ooh. What are all these rooms? Ooh. Oh, these are cool. It's like a portal room. That's cool. Okay, I'm liking this. It's like a custom portal room. We've got undead area. They should do that. Why don't they do that? You ever think about that? They should add an item that's a door that instead of leaving you, just takes you instantly to the inside of your other house, right? I should be able to place a special kind of door so that I put it in my house and then someone goes and interacts with it, they go inside my other house. That way I can have my two houses connected thematically or something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They should add that. They should add that. Someone whose dad works at Blizzard, make them add that. Make them add that. Oh my god, you're right. The statue is crying. Poor statue. Pobrecito. It's okay. And then we've got... Ooh, there's a road! And goblin type. Oh, I want to take that portal. Can we take that portal? Can we go to Undermine or whatever? While you're talking to your dad who works at Blizzard to add that other door, can you also turn on using the car outside of Undermine? Because I like the car and I'd like to drive around in the car, please. That's my request. What have we here? We've gone through a portal and now we're here. And where are we? You've got a nameplate? Are you my lawyer? I've got some people I'd like to sue for defamation, please. If that's okay, Mr. Lawyer. Let's see, how many people are on planet Earth right now? People on Earth. Estimate. Approximately 8.3 billion people. Okay. 8.3 billion minus... How many are in the viewers right now? Minus... roughly 50 across both. All right. Lawyer, I would like to sue the 8,299,999,950 people who aren't currently watching. Do you think you can do that for me, lawyer? Do you think you can... Do you think I have right to sue? A cause of action here, maybe? Do you think we have a case? I notice you're not sitting in your lawyer chair. I'm... No? No, that's a dumb idea. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, why would I want to? That's right. You're so right. You're so right. We'll move on. We'll move on. Only problem is I'm not a lawyer. Well, I'm not either. It's not like they check. I think you can just walk in anywhere with a suit. If you're wearing a suit, you can just sort of walk into most places. Have you noticed that? Not that I would know that from experience or anything, but like you can just sort of walk places and people don't stop you. It's pretty cool. What do we have back here? Oh, I love this fireplace. You're using the back of the Pandaren fireplace as a base for this fireplace. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And then this door opens up. We should go this way instead of that way first, is what you're saying? Okay. So this opens up. And we get to see the lovely, beautiful flowers. Can you see me from the inside? Hello! Alright, let's go this way. And what have we got here? Beautiful open room. Open work in progress. Ran out of decor budget. That's where they always get you, isn't it? That's where they always get you. Blizzard, if you could increase the decor budget, that'd be great. Cenarian rug on the wall. Oh. That made noises. That made noises. Let's head on this way. Ooh. We have like a barracks of some kind? I love the custom wardrobes, the custom shelves, books. What is the word I'm looking for here? What is it when it's a shelf but sideways? When it's a shelf but tall? What's the word for that? Small green creature, what is the word for a shelf but tall? Cabinet. Thank you, green creature. Cabinet. Cabinets, of course, of course. I would never forget such a simple word. More cabinets. Those are drawers. Those are drawers. Yee, a barracks and wardrobes. Beautiful, beautiful. I love a good barracks. Love a good barack. Alright. We've got more little lockers to store your items. Store the items in the barracks. Oh. Opened up a tiny chest. I liked it. I liked it. And then that's the exit door behind us. Is there more for us to see? Book on that one there. This is beautiful. I like where we're going with this. So if that's a barracks, is this an officer's room? The office of the officer? Is that where we are? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's all the updates. Hey, I like it. I like where we're going with this. I love these portals, by the way. This, like, custom portal room you've come up with. We've got, like, a Silver Moon one. We've got Night Elf Zone one. That's Void. That's Crying. This is, what, Tears Fall? Undead type place. And then we've got Goblin Place. I love these portals for the portal room. This is cool. This is cool. That's a cool concept for a home. I love the idea of different portals to different areas. What would a portal room look like if a player made it instead of Blizzard? I like that idea a lot. And we've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen that there. Yes, yes, yes. Deadwinds Pass. That is a great... Yes. Where is it? Where are you? Wonk. Yes, Deadwinds Pass. Yes. I see it. I see it. The fault is not on you, good sir and or ma'am. The fault is on Blizzard for making so many places that look like that. But yes, I understand. Deadwinds Pass. Deadwinds Pass. Making sure. Of course. Of course. I'm loving what I see. And are you saying there's no changes elsewhere? That all of these are as we've seen them before? Oh, I remember this. Yes. Big wrestling mat. Giant cave. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Go through Giant cave. Yes, I remember. Beautiful. I remember this home well. Ooh, you made it dark and spooky. Yes. This is where you have your splashing water, your floating skull, the eye that follows you. Beautiful. I don't remember this part of Shrek, but I'm liking it. Go up here. Beautiful. Even though you said there's no changes elsewhere, I'm still giving us a nice quick look over so that anyone who maybe hadn't seen it the last time we looked at it can get a quick update as well. We'll do a little speed run of the rest of the home, since we have seen it before, but I still want to make sure people get their update. That's what you said before? That's funny. That's funny. They call me El Predicable. And that's French for the predictable person. Any of these are doors? No. Oh, hey, let's reset these, though. Put those back. We can put this one back, too. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then there's the exit door. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni. I'm gonna sit on my Shrek chair. Get out of my swamp and whatnot and so forth. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You missed the potion room. What do you mean I missed the potion room? Let's see. A lamb roast leg sticking out. Very well done. Yes, yes, yes! Thank you for having us, Liralinta. Liralinta. Oh my god, I love the... Oh! Oh no. Oh, I saw a tiny chair and I wanted to sit in. Oh, we're free. We're free. We are free. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. I didn't get caught. Look at it. You know, I'd love to see a home that's like a Matryoshka doll of itself. It's like a large home with a smaller home of itself inside with an even smaller... With an... Oh, there we go. With an even smaller home inside. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You and I go way back. Let's see. You said there was a potion room I missed. Where? Oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We've seen this. We've seen... Yes, yes, yes. I remember, of course. Bone in the stew. How about you? Dasher, not the reindeer. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dasher, not the reindeer. Of course. He means Dasher the land shrew. Beautiful potion room. I believe that's the end of EU for today. Right? It's actually rare that we spend a whole day on EU, but today we spent almost the entire day dealing with the Europeans. Oh, look at me, I have a functional government and my economy didn't implode itself for no reason. Oh, look at me. That's my impression of those of you in the EU. Alright, let's go! Boing, boing, boing. Thank you so much, Liralinta, for showing us your home. And for showing us the beautiful updates to this Shrek house. I loved them a lot. If you want to check out my entrance room, you're welcome. Alright, alright. That's your bedtime, with it being 1 in the Liralinta, you must sleep! You have to sleep! You have to sleep! Sleep is one of the most important things you can do. Think about it. You have to spend a significant chunk of your life completely unconscious doing nothing, okay? I don't know why, but you have to. Make sure you do that. Make sure you do that, okay? Sleeping is important. Have a good one. Soma Warcraft. You say you want to show me your entrance room before we leave the EU? Okay, I'm down. I'm interested. We put up privacy screen. I do have you added. Yes, Soma? And the first part of your BNet is juice, yes? Let me make sure I read this correctly. Yes? Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. And which house would you like us to view? $17. On our way. Here we go.
It's too far away.
But first we have to watch our favorite loading screen in the world. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look what we have here. We've got a large open stone, a cave, if you will, water flowing out the side, creating a beautiful lake on the side, And when we come up to the entrance, we find none other than what looks to be the entrance of a mine. If this were Skyrim, I'd walk in and kill 3 bandits and steal their things. Oh, and I see you've combined a couple of the portal effects here. Look at that. And we even see the minecart rails. What have you used for those? Ah. A frog has even come out of the portal. Ooh, and there's sparkle effects. This is looking pretty good. Would that be after or before you killed the people of Whiterun? Whiterun! That's the town I was talking about with the Jarl. Not River... Was the one I was saying before the one from Lord of the Rings? It must have been. Like Rivendell is what I was saying before? You're right, it is Whiterun. Whiterun is the one. And to answer your question, it would be during. It would be during me killing everyone in Whiterun. During. You forgot Whiterun? I'm guessing you don't get to the Cloud District very often. I don't even know what that is. The Cloud District. What? Oh. 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 Whoa, what have you done here? What have you done? What have you done? I'm guessing these are... Oh, I thought these were that mirror turned on its back, but these are gravestones that you've dyed. Interesting. Look at this. The curves, the openness. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is so good. Oh, and we've got the nature out there. Oh, that's beautiful. I've seen the pictures of this. It's so good. I have also seen the pictures of this. And this looks so good in person. And we've got a custom stone pathway to this area here that says it's work in progress, but I want to see! Look at that. What are you using to get this effect? Oh, is it gravestones all the way down? Really? These are the Gilnean stone walls, of course. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. These are dyed curled tables to give this step effect. And each of these walls is just a gravestone. And you didn't even have to dye it, did you? That's just what it looks like on the back. Clever, clever. The world is gravestones all the way down when you really think about it. Custodian, I have not hit the pen enough for comments like that, but oh boy, is that correct. That is correct. And then sometimes you dig up the liquid gravestones and then you burn it to make the air worse, therefore causing more modern gravestones. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love what you've got going on in this next room as well. Are these also gravestones? Carved stone bench sideways. I like that idea too. And you've got like a vigil over there. Altar of Ancient Kings, and more of the gravestone. That's a really versatile use of the gravestones. We have not seen stuff like this before. But it's such a good use. What is the floor? The floor should be the Gilnean stone walls. If I'm correct. Let's see. Yes. The floor is the Gilnean stone wall. And it looks like to get this specific design, this is the top part of the Gilnean stone wall, but it's been angled so that it's flat. Is my best guesstimation. That's my guess. Even the air is the gravestones of constituent elements. I love the hooded gravestone. I've only used it to make traffic lights so far, but it makes a goddamn good traffic light. Really? Is that so? You make traffic lights out of gravestones? Is that like, not the dino gravestones? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're pausing a second for the ad. We're pausing just a second, just a small second for those of you who have ads to be able to still see. Because we're about to walk upstairs to the whip room, where I will be whipped. I think that's what that means. Oh, in the hole? That star opening at the top that you have the light coming through and you have a little bit of tree out there for us to see. Oh, that's beautiful. What a great way to do it. That looks so good. Doesn't that look so good? Oh. Oh, there's a small thing sticking through. Next part is also very much a work in progress. That's okay. That's okay. You gotta practice your whipping. It's harder than it looks. I've heard. Oh, we've even got some dirt out there, some energy out there. Okay, I think ad is ending, so now we can go upstairs. Now that the advertisement has ended... Ooh, beautiful work on your doorway there. We can now go upstairs. Okay. Let's go on up. We took a quick pause for those of you without a sub so that you could still see this. Got a bedroll here. Oh, no. Oh, so you decide... I was worried you had deleted all of this. So you decided to move the entrance over to what used to be... Right, if I'm not mistaken, the way that we had gotten to that area previously is you had that secret walkway underneath the waterfall, right? And then we got out here, and we had seen that this was all work in progress, right? You actually did delete it all? No, you had to... No way. You recreated all of this from scratch again? No way. Because previously, this was the work in progress. I remember you let us see outside and everything. So you're saying that you remade everything? That's crazy. Oh, but it looks so good, though. This whole layered cave thing has been a real standout today, huh? We've seen a couple of these. It wasn't on purpose, it just worked out that way. This is the back of a door. Ooh. Good night, Mad Fingers. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming as well. Thank you for having us. It's actually a great question. Would there be interest in adding another stream day? And if so, would we want to do a different game other than WoW? Or would we do more WoW? That's the question for y'all. What might that look like? Let's close this door here. The back rooms. Yes, Custodian, the back rooms. Big Bad Wolf, I've also got to build a cave, but not like these. Extra stream day just for... Although I do agree we could probably spend all day coming up with glorglorm versions of movie titles. I don't know if anyone would want to do that all day. Oh, let's go up here. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What do we go through here? And we've got that bridge. Oh, I do remember. You did a very good job of recreating what you had destroyed. Hopefully you had a good record that you could use. I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds and WoW. I also play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. You know what I've been playing more than Battlegrounds, though? This game called The Bazaar. I like that game. I don't recommend it, but I like that game. Call it Gurgles Day on Thursdays? Great. Fantastic. Perhaps a day for NA and a day for EU, so it can be done a bit earlier since it's 2 a.m. Maybe. That is an interesting... I don't know if I could guarantee that I'd always have enough EU stuff, though. I don't know if I could always guarantee that I had the amount to fill up the day there. But I do see what you're saying. It's 2 a.m. here. That's part of why I used to start at 10 a.m. But then, you know, most of the people don't join till noon onward anyway, so I just started at noon. I love the water coming through here as well. The water effects that you have added here by hiding the fountain in there, pretty fancy schmancy. I'm guessing you have it, yeah, turned to the side so the rock is hiding it. That's my guess. Perpetually running a 24-hour stream to cover both NA and EU, as well as Oceania and the one part of the ocean that nobody lives in except for mer people. Well, they speak Gurgle, by the way. Well, I mean, now you've got me sold. Now you got me sold. Now you've got me sold. Well, you know, the stream would need to have, like, 10 or 15 times the popularity it currently has for me to be able to do it 24-hour. Because I do have to do a day job because of this thing called bills, where I have to pay people for the privilege of being an alive person instead of a dead person. And that does kind of suck. I have to, like, pay people to have the privilege to not die out in the cold outside. So, you know, the stream would have to, like, 10 or 15x the popularity for me to quit the day job so that I could continue to pay someone for the privilege of not being dead. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, I'm not part of the ownership class, unfortunately. I was born in the working class, so unfortunately I have to pay a monthly fee to be an alive person. Might steal the fountain idea? Yes, please do steal it. You know, Soma was just saying the other day, man, I sure hope people steal my ideas. Right, Soma? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Exactly. People don't own ideas. They own the implementation of those ideas. That's what the law says, I think. I looked at a law textbook once, so I know what I'm talking about, I think. Pink, what part of the USA do you live in? The West. Florida here. West Coast, best coast. Hit me up and I'll show you the how. Okay. I mean, if you say so, I guess. This is for you, Madfingers. He said hit him up, and he'll show us how. And he instantly teleported through the floor and is gone forever. Great. Well, I failed. I'm sorry, Madfingers, I failed. I'm sorry. I couldn't. The West is really just the really far east when you think about it. You know, I guess so. That, you know, fair, I guess, from a certain point of view. Alright, Madfingers, thanks for coming. You have a good one. Make sure to sleep. Sleep is important. Some people will tell you it's not important. Those people are liars and charlatans and harlots and blasphemous. That's the argument the East India Trading Company made. Soma, where did you go? Where did you end up? Are you in the floor? Where did you go? I'm a mage. Well, I figured. I did see you teleport. Did you intentionally teleport through the floor underneath the platforms, or was that just a byproduct of what you did? As an American of suspiciously undocumentable origins, this troubles me and I will reconsider my stance. I teleported to my Archmage library as any mage would. Yeah, well, of course. It's just that as a monk, you know, I don't have a lot of experience dealing with mages, you know. So you say you've teleported to the library, have you? How did you get there? How did you do that? Oh, I meant to knock you towards me, not away from me, but that, you know, that works too. Stay right there. Just go ahead and stay right there. Zap. 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 Isn't it fun that I can do that? Oh, you can see me through the walls, can you? Ow. Well, unfortunately, you're never gonna get to know. I'm sorry. I couldn't beat him. He bested me. Maybe you got a hidden chair in the wall? That's a great point. That is a good suggestion.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Alright, well thank you so much for showing us your entrance, Soma. And soon they will have the save feature, Soma, so you won't have to undo everything every time you want to make an adjustment. Soon! Soon they will have the save feature. Soon! And then all will be well. And I think I'll be out of business at that point. Because why would you watch someone else look at them when you could just import a code and look at them yourselves? But, you know, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Ooh, I like that we get to see through the floor. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I've got the worst case if I can't finish what I start. Oh, pfft. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Well, now we do get to see. It was the Elwyn apple tree up there. Oh, I love when I get to clip my camera this way. Oh, beautiful. And the brush. Ah, beautiful. With the save feature, my original house will finally meet its maker, or rather its unmaker, by which I mean the water heater in the basement, by which I mean that thing that is clearly not a water heater. Canonically speaking, it may go boom. You know, General Custodian, I think that whatever you set your heart to can explode just like anything else. I don't think there's a single thing you can't detonate. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, I mean, we've already been here this long. Are there any other EUs on the list? I think technically, though, on my list that I have here, Aranella, if they are here, you would be next. Sergeant Coconuts, if you are here, you would be next. We have Thundrar, who would be here as well. And also someone whose name's handwriting I can't read, but that's for a future me problem. Sergeant Coconuts, it looks like it might be time for you. Which I believe means it's time to go back to the US, yes? Time to go back? Message. Yes, sir. All right, let us put up our distracting things. Let's see, let's see. What do we put up as our distraction while we swap over to the US? Let's just run this, I think. We'll run that. We will run this as our thingy while we swap over. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Jeez, 1 second. All right, we'll put this up here. We'll put this down like this. And then, oh, we got to go even smaller, don't we? We got to go like that. Okay, this will be put up while I swap over then. Beautiful.
Dreams, fantasies, ideas. Where do they go when life brings you tumbling back to the now? One by one,
You mean the common military?
majesty. From the atomic to the galactic, they dance and they whirl unfettered by worry and concern. The heavenly ballet of the wonder plane. And sometimes this dance creates something astonishing. A
Alright, and we're back in the game. Alright, we're back in the game. Look at us go. Look at us go! Look at us go! No way I haven't played Little Big Planet in forever. Oh, I love Little Big Planet. I love Little Big Planet. It's so good. It's so good. Did you just say the game? Nuh-uh. I would never. I would never. Alright, here we are. We're back in our real game. No more of those games that are good. We prefer games that suck. That's what we're here for. Let's see. Alright, Sergeant Coconut, let us see. Do I have your BattleNet already, or do I not have your BattleNet already? I do? Okay, let me make sure. Invite. And which house shall we be taking a look at? I exclusively play games that I have a decades-long unhealthy and mutually abusive relationship to. Ah, alright, far out. That's true. That's true. That's what they say about WoW players, you know. They say that WoW players don't know what good games are, otherwise they wouldn't be playing WoW. That's what they say. I don't say that, of course. I'm always talking about how great this game is, but, you know, other people say. Not me, of course. Not me, of course. Bank. House. Door. Only invite if no password. There you go. Is that what you wanted? I saw you, Muddy Grizzly. Is that what you wanted? There you go. There you go. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Sergeant Coconut says, outside is not finished at all. Well, I see a man operating what looks to be a cannon of some sort. They're always saying things. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. There we go. Now we can move around. Now we're doing good. Beautiful. Alright, they said the entrance outside not finished at all, so we're going to go ahead and inside. Oh, beautiful. A beautiful rock. I'm trying to do a better job of noticing when the ads run so that people don't miss things, because I know people don't want to miss stuff. People don't want to miss things, you know? It wouldn't be very nice. Alright, let us see what we've got here. A cave on the inside. We can see some starry dark pattern coming through the cracks. And what have we found up top? Oh boy. Oh, I'm liking this. Traitor! It's like a Caverns of Time type feel. We've got a tree coming through. We've got an arrow that points us to go this way. Should we go that way first, or should we go the other way? The Cozy Keep? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are all the good houses in Cozy Keep? How do you guys keep doing that? You guys must have some crazy contracts going on here. How do they keep grabbing all these players? Let's go through the tavern. Let's go through the tavern. Ooh. What have we got here? Oh, beautiful. We've got like a logging area, a camp, spinny thing. Attention! At ease. Everyone eating. We've got a logging operation going on here. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. What's the story we've got going on here? I can't put my weapon away, but that's okay. It's the Arthas storyline from Warcraft 3. There we go. There we go. So we've got this camp set up. And it's just an innocent little camp with a lovely, innocent young prince. I want to make a trailer for the house when it's finished. Ooh, I'd be interested in helping if wanted, if warranted. So we've just seen the lovely, innocent little campsite with the lovely, innocent Arthas, the small prince who can do no wrong and has nothing but goodness in his heart. Arthas Myrgl. Yes. Crown Prince of Myrgl. Oh. Swirling dark pool of time. Traitor. Where do we go next? Oh, this is cool! Oh, this is very cool. Spinny thing! Attention! At ease. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Can I sit? Can I sit in chair?
I need to get closer.
Please?
I'm out of range.
I'm not allowed to sit in chair. It would be a shame if anything were to happen to him in the wilds of Ireland. Love the rotated room. It's more convincing than my upside-down one was. I do like the rotated. We're like an Inception. We're going to fight someone in a rotating hallway, and that does not count as a kick for reasons. Going in through... Oh! Oh, no way! What have we got here? I know this place. Bad things happened here. This city must be broke. Oh, beautiful. This city must be broke. Let's see if we can enter Stratholme. What have we got here? Ooh. Oh my god. It is Arthas Myrgl. Oh, I have fallen down, and I cannot get up. It is Arthas Myrgl. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That's what I say as well. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I will now sing for you the song of my people. Yeah? This is beautiful. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Ah! Mr. Creator, Mr. Creator, Mr. Mrs. Creator, Mr. Sir, ma'am, Sir, Mrs. Mr. One of the planks up there rotated itself incorrectly. Can you correct it? Can you tell it it's bad and fire it? Oh yeah, fixing it works too. Fixing it works too. That works too. That works too. Can you believe those things moved? Just when you were here. I didn't see it. You know, they were waiting for me to walk in and then they moved. I know that they were correct before. I've seen them correct. Is this Myrgl-home? Yes, it is. This is Myrgl-home. Yes. Oh, did you not get to see Mr. Soma? Arthas Myrgl. I got ghosts to move stuff all the time? Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I should make a sub goal where at a certain sub I have to do an entire stream in Murloc voice. And that sounds like a thing that you guys would want, and it would encourage you to sub, right? That wouldn't discourage you. No. You would want that, right? That would be a great sub goal. And everyone whose homes we looked at that day would be just as appreciative. Traitor. Liar. You betrayed us. We trusted you. And here we are, at the end of our path, with nothing to show for it. And that's why we have to kill you, Arthas. Oh! Oh! Ooh, what have we got here? Oh my god, it's beautiful. This is exactly how they showed the Frozen Throne in Warcraft 3. And not at all how they showed it in World of Warcraft. We've got the blood on the ground, the sword, and the floor. And as we climb the tower, the sounds of everything that we've done play in our head. The sounds of our mistakes, our victories, our pains, our Murgles. I can't you do this, Arthur. Yes, beautiful. Yes, of course. God, it must have taken forever to put all these stairs down, though. This is 1,000 decor budget in stairs alone. You know I have to, right? You understand that I have to do this. I just have to. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry that I have to do this, but I do have to do this. Whee! Ow. Ooh, now we get to see it from there. Wait, really? If you play the final trailer from Warcraft 3 and start walking up the stairs at the same time, you will reach the top when Arthas does. Which is a complete coincidence. It just so happened to work out that way. I got lucky. Wait, don't say that part. Don't say that part. You gotta keep that part secret. You have to say it's on purpose. That's the rules. That's the name of the game. That's the rule. That's the goal now. If something works out positively, then it was clearly intended. I mean, I calculated each step's height. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You did the math. It works out that way on purpose. Yes, of course. Are y'all seeing the same thing I am? This guy's Raider IO progress is explicitly and exclusively Sporefall on Mythic and nothing else. How does that even happen? This guy's Raider IO progress is nothing in any other raid but Mythic Sporefall. Huh. And that's the whole house. This house is beautiful. I'm loving what you're doing with this. Use the exit button on top. No. Of course, I'm not stuck. No. No, I'm not stuck. I'm just, here of my own volition. And I could leave anytime I want. Watch. Watch as I can leave anytime. Trapped within the depths of the Frozen Throne. No throne could hold me. I'm much too irresponsible to hold on to power. No. I know that as long as I continue to walk forward into this wall right here, eventually I will get out. I just know it. This tower kind of reminds me of... You guys remember in Kingdom Hearts 3, where for the Let It Go world, whatever the hell that movie was called, where for the Frozen Throne, you have to walk up and down the Frozen Tower like 3 times before you eventually just get stuck inside of it, and that's the whole world? Remember that? I remember that. Now I'm stuck inside of it, which means it's almost time to leave the world. Yeah, it was really cool to... Oh. That was really cool how you showed us that story of Arthas going all the way through. And I can't wait for the decor budget to increase. And we get to see this whole area finished out. That would be so good. And I love the Caverns of Time design that you had to sort of bridge the gap in between the different areas. That was very, very cool. I'm gonna go walk back in. The budget just need to work on it. I feel that, dude. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. Let's go on through. Let's go on through. Let's go on through. Bum bum bum. There we go. I love this Caverns of Time feel that you've got in the hub area here, which is really good to see. It's a really cool design, and it helps us see that we're seeing different points in time. And then over here, we've got regular setup for Arthas back when he was good boy, when he was a widow good boy. He's such a good boy. But then we come out here, and he is not a good boy. He's a very bad boy. You're not supposed to do that. Killing a bunch of innocent people for no reason, believe it or not, is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to do that. This Stratholme is great. I really like the opening that you've got here. This is cool to see. This is very, very cool to see. A girl boy. Yes, yes, General Custodian, of course. Of course. A Murloc would never say good boy. They wouldn't say good boy. They'd say girl boy. Spin. At ease. And then we've got the Frozen Throne. Oh, it's so cool. I can't wait to see that. Oh, this is so good. Must have taken forever to put this together, but it looks so good. Can't wait to see it. You will have to invite us back when you've got this whole thing finished. Let us see the finished product. It's going to be so good. That's exciting. Oh. I have fallen. Did you make a little stairway out? You did. How kind. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Sergeant Coconuts, you are Sergeant Coconut checked off my list. You know what? They can't all be great, okay? They can't all be... been doing this for 6 hours, okay? They can't... You know, at some point... Alright, either your standards gotta lower or I gotta get better, and that's not gonna happen, so... Sergeant Coconuts, we're Sergeant Coca... Great for showing us your home. Thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now if we check our official list, next on the list we would have Thundrar, if they are here, but if they are not, we have then Lori, I did not write your name down very well, but the first part is Lori. Pretty good at writing that down. Glory, yes, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Have you seen mine at 22 Catyo? 22 Big Bad Mud? Let's go. Let's see Muddy Grizzly. And possibly the Big Bad Wolf as well. If the Big Bad Wolf is wanting to be shown. We can continue on the baseline list, or we can spin the wheel of games and play whatever game it lands on. How many do you have left on the list tonight? Let's see. Well, the list of those who have priority, if they are to show up in the chat, that one has roughly 7 or 8 people left on it. the list of people we can view when those who are not there. I'm the Big Bad Wolf Twitch account. Oh, fantastic, Coconuts. Fantastic. Okay, let me check that off. Thank you for clarifying that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, checked off. In which case, that means Muddy Grizzly is next, and we haven't skipped anyone. As far as the list of how many people I could visit, I still have the entire rest of the Cozy Keep from that Open for Business that we did not get to see, and I still have an entire list of more than 100 from the Pank Showcase Discord as well. So in terms of houses to go see, we will never run out of houses to go see. Look at this motorcycle, though. Look at that. It's a two-seater as well. Lights underneath. A big gear is a wheel. It's sittable, I'm assuming.
It is too far away.
Nope, especially with housing being updated. Exactly. There we go. Oh! That house was down here and then it wasn't. Here we go. This is a good-looking motorcycle. This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. This is a good-looking motorcycle. Oh, yeah, get on the back. Ah, there we go. There we go. Anyone on NA, you are welcome into our housing tour group as well if you want to physically be here. The password is... So, you know, figure out how to type that. Figure out how to type that and you'll be good to go. This is a beautiful motorcycle. Muddy Grizzly, is it time to go see the house proper? The big flying house. Look at this thing. This is a huge little guy. So we've got this very well detailed, extremely well put together motorcycle at the bottom here. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Absolutely gorgeous motorcycle. I love seeing all the mechanical gears and doodads, the light that you've going in there. You've got little rotating pieces. You've got handlebars. A light on the front, and then we come up to this giant flying castle. And it's like a rocket. It's got an arrow, a big drill at the top, little griffin roosting, and a helpful little arrow letting us know exactly where we need to go. Shall we head inside? Oh, I've seen this one. Oh, I bet you have. You're welcome to swing by my number 40 junkyard whenever you like. Ooh, we can do that. We can do that. Look for chairs are keys to my home. Good to know. Canonically, that arrow is actually floating up there. Good. Thank you for clarifying. Intruder alert. No, 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 no. Not intruder, not intruder. Watch as I sign the guest book. That means am not intruder, am guest. That's how it works. That's how it works. I hit the community with the LFR group all the time. Oh, yeah. Yep. Same with us, obviously. Got such a huge group there. Look at this. We got the front guard on the motorcycle. We got the lights coming through. A gear on the back. Twisting and turning and burning. And then what do we got here? Oh, I love how unique these all are. These are all completely different from one another. The wheels here. Oh, these arched back handlebars. Oh. Which way should we go next? Which way should we go next? Muddy, where would you like us to go next? Lead the way. Okay, we will head out this way. Beautiful giant creature in the center of the room. Hello, giant creature. Beautiful, beautiful giant creature. Got a magic chest here that's glowing. And we have a walkway upwards. And what shall we find at the top of the walkway? Ooh. Ooh, this motorcycle is very different from the others. What is this post that you're using? Oh. A war torch on the side. We've got a cool engine construction in the middle here. The large turning wheel. Oh, look at that. This thing's sick. Here, let's turn this on. Clunk, clunk. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Hey, Big Bad Wolf, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, it is. And what have we got down here? We've got even more. Oh, hello. Huge motorcycle here. Oh, this thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Stella Bellas. Stella Bellas. That's a great name. Rolls right off the tongue. Thank you for the follow. Good day, Mist Q. Good day, good day, good day, sir. Good day. Oh, I like this bike a lot. This one has 3 wheels. I like it a lot. And what have we got here? Another bike. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I love that every single one of these bikes are completely unique from the others. The construction is unique, the shape, the little engine block in the middle is completely different. Beautiful. And then we've got this guy. This guy is gigantic. Oh my god, he's got a sidecar. Oh, cool. This is cool. He's got a little sidecar going. Made out of a bathtub. Got the engines going. Oh, we got the purple pipes for this one as well. The giant front wheel. And what have we got going this way? Is this a monster truck? Whoa. Using the wine barrels as wheels is clever. That's clever. We got all these mechanical doodads and gizmos underneath. And then the truck itself. Oh, this is cool. This is very nice. What have we got here? And we can look down at the front of the car. That's a cool car. Thanks for coming, Big Bad Wolf. Thanks for coming. Get some sleep. Go have a good time. Go have a great time. Go have a pank time. That's what the cool kids are saying now. Mm-hmm. I love the monster truck. Oh, can we go up even further? Go have a murgle time. Yes, beautiful. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're saying. We sneak around the side here. See if we can get ourselves up top. Oh, there's... I'm throwing it back. Let's see if we can get up here. There we go. A chair to sit in to get us across. Whoa! Wait. Wait a minute. 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 If I come down here. Interesting. Very interesting. That's so interesting. Okay. There's a difference in the skybox there. When we come all the way up here, not only can we see outside of the skybox, look at that. You got us so high we can clip out of the skybox and just see black. But we can also see that there's 2 layers to the skybox. And now we're... Oh my god, there's the moon! This is the moon in the nighttime Skyrim. No way! I'm in the moon! Wow, so we've just fully escaped containment here, huh? That's cool. So this is the moon. And you'll notice we can't see that path that stretches out to the side. But we can see it here. Whoa, you've made some trippy stuff here. Whoa. Okay, so we see the moon itself, but we can go up even higher? The moon really is just a flat wheel of cheese in the sky. Yes, yes, that's what those nerds at NASA won't tell you. Wait, you've got an entire... Wait, what the... You've got an entire house outside of the house? No way! So we are fully above the skybox now. We've just straight up walked out of the room. This is the very top. This is the moon that goes at the very top of the nighttime sky room. And we can just walk out? If this doesn't port you out, that's very valuable information. Yes, it is. Oh. And you updated... I see what happened. So you can adjust the skybox by adjusting the lighting, and the skybox changes to whatever it is out here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. OMG. Me too, Stella Bellis. Me too. This is crazy. Back on the beta, you could pretty openly walk out here with no issues, but since they changed everything, it's been harder to... Look up. I keep you in bounds of the footprint. What do you mean look up? Back on the beta, it was much easier to escape containment and do all of these things. But since they implemented the new changes, it's become much, much harder. Wait, you can just walk out here? Of course. So what you're showing us is that the skybox room isn't actually round. It's a square room with a circle skybox inside of it. Oh, thank you for showing us this. This is very interesting. It's a tube. So the room itself is a giant square with that circle silo on the inside, and that explains why it's so annoying working with the skybox rooms. Why it doesn't let you just, like, put rooms where you want to put them, because the room itself is a large square, even as the skybox inside is just a tube. A silo, a missile. Yes, yes, yes. So that means we should be able to walk out. Oh, wow. Well, look how much... You've got an entire room outside there as well. There's an entire room down there. No way. No way. So you've got an entire house outside of the bounds of your house. And if that dark thing right there is anything to go by, that must be another room. A daylight room or a nighttime room. Oh. So we come outside here. Oh, you have stairway? You have a stairwell that goes on the outside. Wait. But I want to go through here. But what about here? So that teleported us back to the beginning? Interesting. Interesting. That put us back at the beginning.
It is too far away.
So we can very quickly go back to where we were. And when we're back to... Oh, I jumped off. So we can very quickly go back to where we were. Okay, so even though there's an arrow pointing that way, and that arrow would... Maybe I just went too slow. Go fast? Yes, the answer was go fast. And this takes us into the bottom of that room. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, anyway, you wanted me to come this way. You want me to come down the stairs with you. Let's go down the outside stairs. Whoa. We're looking at the outside of the inside of the home. This is cool. Do you have furniture? You have other hidden rooms around the outside of the skyscraper here? No way. You've got a seating area off to the side? Yes, I see your beams. I understand. This is so cool. Oh, that guy fell off. He's gonna be teleported away. There it is. So we can come down here. That's so crazy. You've managed to find the exact bounds at which we can still technically be inside. That's so cool. Did the decor budget go extra for you on the outside? Stella Bella, what do you mean? Can you clarify that question? This is so weird. Look at that. Whoa. That's pretty sick. Oh, do you want us to follow you? Okay. Where are we headed? Bunch of lightning. Oh. Oh, camera does not like this. There we go. Okay. The silo is 2,000 budget points. You're capped, but when you go outside the containment area, you can go higher than the capped amount on the inside. I don't know if that's true. Oh, wow. So we can just walk freely out here as well. You have an entire room out here. There's an entire room down there. Whoa. Wait, there's an entire couple rooms down there. I think, Stella Bella, I could be wrong, but I think that all of this in that square all does count as the budget for that room itself, even though it's technically outside of the room. I think. The back rooms, meeting rooms for holding meetings about the allocations of resources to the building of additional back rooms. I like what you're thinking. I like what you're going with that, General Custodian. I'm like... Ooh. So now we're back inside. And now we're going up here. Okay, okay. Where are you leading me? Where are we going? Lots of tables ahead of us. Ooh. Okay, we got a lovely meeting area here. We got a lovely fountain. We got lots of stuff going for us here, don't we? Okay, okay. What's next? Heading on up. Coming on through. Opening the door. How about you? Ah, okay, so that leads us to this car. Oh, look at that car. Look at this guy. Oh. It's a long boy. Oh, and you got little doodads on the wheels? Got stuff we can interact with? That's cool, that's cool. And then we've got another bike here. Oh, I love the back wheel on this bike. Ooh. I love that guy. This guy's cool. Okay, sorry, back to where we were. Oh, did you mean for us to go this way or that way? Okay. Oh, we're going up again. We're breaking containment. Whoa. Okay, so now we're outside of the daylight room as well. Oh. 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 Whoa. This is so cool. Your house is incredible. So we can walk around the edges here. Oh my god, this is cool. This is cool. I'm a pretty big fan of this. Pretty big fan. I'm a pretty big fan of this pretty cool house that lets you see out of bounds. That's cool. That's cool. You want us to walk back in? Wait, but wait, but wait. What about... You've got a little relaxation area? Oh my god. How long do you have to look at something before it becomes the thumbnail on the Twitch stream? Can we just make the thumbnail just the worst? Just like make the thumbnail incomprehensible. Something like this. Yeah. Something like this. Where if you were a layperson and you looked at this, you're like, that is not... What do you mean that's World of Warcraft? Right? Are we in some dev testing area? No. We're not in a dev testing area. The builder here is just a goddamn genius. And has figured out how to build an entire house outside of the house. Which is crazy cool. I actually do want to take a quick screenshot of this. You've done a crazy cool job here. Does activate Windows show up in my screenshot? It does! Beautiful, beautiful. I love that it shows up in the screenshot. That's great. That's absolutely good. That's really, really good. Do you think that'll make people more or less likely to click? What do you think? Screenshots. Beautiful, beautiful. Because on YouTube, unlike on Twitch, on YouTube, you apparently do have to, like, set a thumbnail. And it doesn't just change on its own. Isn't that weird? Ain't that strange? Isn't that weird? That is strange. This is so cool what you've done here. This is really, really, really cool. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Where are we going next? Lead the way. Oh. Okay, so we head inside now. And now we go up. How long did it take you to figure all of this out? Oh, cool. And we can... Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, this thing's crazy. How did you do this? This is your lookout spot? Yes, yes. Everywhere the sun touches is your kingdom, my son. Which is nowhere. It is dark. But if the sun were touching places, everywhere it was touching would be your kingdom. Absolutely. This place is so cool. This place is so cool. Is there... I can't... What practical use cases might you have for something like this? I guess maybe you could make a maze where the only correct way to get out would be breaking out. Right? Like, you could hide... You could definitely hide the correct exit or entrance, you know, of a specific area that way. Oh, you could do so much. You could do so much. This place is crazy. I'm back. Internet went out. Is this someone's building? Yeah. Yeah, this is someone's home where they figured out all of the ways to get outside of each of the daylight and nighttime rooms. And then they've built entire rooms outside of the rooms. Which is so cool. Which is so, so cool. Actually, really, really cool. Really cool. Run fast. I'm being told to run fast. Run fast and break things, right? Where am I running fast to? Alright, let's go. Ah, I see. So this bridges the gap between two rooms, you're saying? So we have to go really fast? Okay, okay. And whoop-wah! Beautiful. You've got the top of a plane up here? At the top of a plane? There's a plane over here. Your plane is the tower. And we can just walk in and see it. That's cool. This is quite the large jet to only have 2 engines. Oh my god, it's so good. This is so cool. This is your jet, it ported you? Yeah. I saw you get yoinked. I can give you a second to get back here. This is your home, after all. I'm gonna try that when my daylight night ride rooms. Yeah. Downstairs, there's a 2D plane. You mean inside here? We'll go check. We'll check. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. What do we got? And now when we look up, we can't see any of that. Interesting. We fall down here, and now we're back into the actual bounds of the original skybox. That's so interesting. Ah, and there's a little biplane. Little prop plane, I mean. You little prop plane. Wait, does that mean we can go see what it looks like sticking out? Ah. I see. And so now we can just walk out. I have to ask, did you put these in place before recent patches? Because I was under the impression, I might be wrong, I was under the impression that some of the methods you've used here to get out had been patched. I was under the impression that some of these had been fixed. Because I know back on the beta, we were pretty much free to just run around as we please. Like, it didn't really matter where we were, what we were doing. But now, I know it's actually more difficult to get out here. But it seems like whatever you're doing here seems to be working, no? Whatever you were doing about it before, whatever you've got now seems to work, right? Is this stuff that you placed before they fixed it, or are all of these things after they supposedly fixed it? And these are all exploits you can use right now. Because it is pretty cool. I did this the first week. Okay, so these are things that might not work if someone were to go and try and replicate it right now, is what you're saying. These are all still the same methods that had worked originally, but might not necessarily work now. Is that what you're saying? Either way, it is very cool, right? And kept doing it. Interesting. I'm so glad that you showed this to us. Thank you for taking us on a trip out of bounds. It works now, so they have not fixed these glitches then. These glitches are still in the game. Well, you know what they say. Insert notable quote here. That's what they say. That's what they say. That's what they say. Well, I think we are. Reminds me of an insightful quote by one of the devs a few years ago. Quote, wait, no. Thank you, Custodian. Oh, this is cool. I love that you put this together. I do want to click that, though. I do really want to click that thing. I like clicking that thing. Oh, I'm being told by the creator they want me to go in between to get teleported back to the start. Wonk. Alright, where to next? Where to next? Do we follow these arrows up this way? Take the chair, maybe? Ah. This is cool, too. So now we're in this beautiful fake room on top of the real room. A beautiful fake room that lives above the real room. This is so cool. So could I fall back into the real room by walking right here? No. It's just not textured from this side. It's just not textured from this side. Very interesting. Look way up. Okay. Okay. What am I looking at? Looking at the little guy we were looking at before who looked at us. And then we can see all those towers all the way up. Whoa. And here we can see the bikes from underneath. Well, they're all in pedestal, so we can't quite see them from underneath, but... Oh, that's cool. So we're in between the floors, you're saying? We're in between the floor we were just on and the bottom floor.
I'm out of range.
And sitting in this chair brings you back up top. That's so interesting. You could do a lot with this, right? Like, there's some fancy schmancy tricks you could pull off with these things. Got another outside seating room. And another room here. Wow, you really have just made a home outside of your home. That's so cool. Thank you so much for showing us this home here. I appreciate it. Oh, this is so good. How long did it take you to build all of these things? Or more correctly, how long would it take me to replicate all of these things? I hope you liked it. I loved it. This was so cool. I love a showcase. I mean, you guys know I love to get to see, like, the behind the scenes for when people make their houses. I love to see how they make the construction, the kit bashing. So being able to physically see behind the scenes, this is the scene of the moon, and we get to physically go behind it, that's cool. Genuinely so cool. I love this room up here. You've built another car on top of the house. On top of the limits of the room. Wait, do you think that this means... I wonder if this means that when they add the saving and loading, do you think it'll include all of the outside here? You know what I mean? Like, do you think you'd be able to give someone the code, and when they get it, they suddenly have this entire outside area to work with? Because not only did you make this entire outside area workable, but you added layers to it. There's rooms within rooms out here. Rooms within rooms. Darkness within darkness. Oh, it's so cool. It might. Yeah, that's true. It might. Oh, no, no, no! No! I've been betrayed.
I need to get closer.
I've been betrayed. Let's pop back up. I love that it's actually faster to get to the second floor of your house that way than by actually walking. The exterior room smuggling trade. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I think that might be a good place to end it. How are y'all feeling? This might be a good place to end it. Go to the top and take a leap of faith. That's a great... There we go. Hold on. No worries. No worries. Not stuck at all. That's a great idea. Let's take a leap of faith. Sometimes that's all it is, Miles. A leap of faith. How do I know I'm ready? That's the thing. You don't. Let's see. It is end of the day. I've been doing this for a while. I am devolving into movie quotes. That's a pretty good indicator that we're reaching the end. Wait, we gotta go all the way to the top. So we gotta go super fast through here so we can get into this raised one. Then we got to get to the top. They said leap of faith, and I'm gonna take it, right? We're not jumping off the middle path. We're going all the way to the top. Too low, go higher? Oh, way ahead of you, way ahead of you. Run across. Beautiful, beautiful. So you want me to take a leap of faith from here? You want me to see if I'll die? How far I get? Maybe it'll port me back to the beginning before I die. You know what I mean? Maybe your jet will save me? Is this where we do it? Is this sounding good? This is a good spot. We'll end it out on that. Thank you everyone who joined today. Thank you everyone who spent your time with me today. Thank you as well for the raid from that Ophi from earlier today. And apologies to every single one of those who raided, since that raid was during the exact time we broke down and made Murgle-Lurgle jokes for about half an hour. Not great timing, but that wasn't your fault. And thank you to everyone else who stuck around. Thank you for the follows today. Sorry, not sorry. Yes, Soma, exactly. Good night, everyone. And let's see if I live. Oh, you bitch. Wait, hold on. That one doesn't count. It didn't even let me fall. Come on. Blizzard. Good Murglite. Yes, thank you, Custodian. Good Murglite. Yes, yes, yes. I will give this one more chance, and if it just ports me again, then I guess I can't fall to my death. But I would like to fall to my death. In Minecraft. Not in real life, of course. I would choose a much more... Anyway, moving this way. Do it at the staircase. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We're on our way. We're on our way back. We're on our way back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're saying do it at the staircase? That way I can actually fall and die. We're getting the nice top-tier jumping off things tips. Okay. So you are saying that in order to jump off and actually fall to my death, I have to jump off in such a way that I'm still within the corner. So do it at the staircase. Roll across. Right here. Is this what you mean? Right here? RP walk off for minimal travel time? Yeah. So if I walk off just correctly on the side here, yes? Oh, he says yep. He says yep. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. I will miss all of you, and I will see you later.